we have got our new game, Fire Emblem Engage. I say new, it's like isn't it like a year old at this point? Okay, I actually, give me a second. Before we start, Engage release date. January 20th, 2023. Oh look, it's the anime intro. Yeah, this showed up initially, but I skipped it because I didn't want to spoil myself. So let's just watch it, I guess. If it shows up in the actual game, we'll skip it. Snake Dragon? Okay. Doesn't look like it spoiled anything other than some kind of prophecy type stuff.
Engage.
Classic medieval story stuff. But yeah, I've known about the expansion pass. I looked up the DLC, and from what it seems, the game is decently balanced on without the DLC. The moment you get the DLC, it kind of throws the balance out of whack. And there's also what they call Fell Xenologue. Don't know exactly what that means, but essentially it's a bonus story. People have said it's good, and people have said that it's bad. So, I'm gonna try something. I think we played the game on Maddening if we could do it. Blind. It should be interesting. Yeah, fellow Xenologue ad. Once completes a new story, blah, blah, blah. Free content. You'll see instead of engage, weapon refining materials, blah, blah, blah stuff. You can get it for free. Let's look at the DLC real quick. Let's observe. I'll buy it off stream. Let's see. Expansion pass, or what is Order of Heroes item set? I mean, hey, it's free, I guess. Must complete Chapter 3 in order to visit the Somniel. Yeah, we'll play through the game blind with no DLC because apparently it throws a balance out of whack. Let's check our options real quick. That is... What is with these bare bones options? I want to do stuff like shut off the vibration on the controller. Okay, let's jump into it. New game. Select a form. I was going to go with the male form. And I believe that's the canonical name, so we'll just go with it. Is this name alright? Characters cannot be displayed but shown as... Characters that cannot be displayed. You're restricted to the Switch keyboard. How would it not be something? Well, like actually, I guess if it's not in the game's font, that's in the files. Birthday. We're gonna go with mine, like always, if they're gonna give me the option. Because I'm special. Ah, here we go. So Maddening is not unlocked from the start. Bam. Select the mode. Well, as much as I will pretty much be playing it like it's casual, I will be going classic and we'll just make sure nobody dies the game. Set up online play, unconnected. I don't have any Nintendo online subscription stuff. It should not be a subscription. Microsoft should have never started that trend. I already have to pay for my internet. I don't want to have to pay for additional internet services. Hey, Marth.
Almost time.
What's up, Spider-Man?
We can handle this.
I know this game is very heavy on the fan service for Lords.
We won't lose.
Since that's the idea. The rings have some kind of way to summon previous people from Fire Emblem games.
Keep going.
I wonder what the lore explanation for it is exactly. Also, if we get completely bodied on Maddening, I will reduce it to hard, but because I don't know the systems.
Lies ahead.
Don't know the systems of the game yet. But it depends how badly beaten we get.
Now, it's time to engage.
All right.
Let's go. One last battle and the war will be over.
Fire Emblem Awakening style.
The others fought hard to clear a path for us. We can't let them down.
You're here, at your end. This place will be your tomb.
Pokemon sound effects. Rout the enemy.
Move in. I'll remain by your side.
Please give us battle tutorials. Alright, moving in Scott. Got some like throat singing going on. Obscurite. Be slow, fell monarch. One who seeks to rule the world as a tyrant, wields the dark arts to cause maximum destruction. Dragon use gain additional effects when engaged with emblems. Fell dragon only, wielding mighty dark magic. Let's look at the speed real quick. So this game is speed plus 5 is unit attacks twice. Okay. So, unit details. Dragon Child. I just want to take a look at this. What's Lodestar Rush? Used to launch 7 consecutive sword attacks. Ah. Got it. Falchion. Self-entry weapon, effective against dragon. Cannot use, not engaged. Alright.
Here goes.
Okay, I kind of like this. How you have free movement within your range to drop yourself. See a movement? There we go. ZR? Additional info. Okay, so we could change this to important things for basically a quick peek. I'll have to refine that later when we have more units. So, there we go.
You have no hope of defeating me, not even with your emblem.
Switching phases is now in the guide.
He's within reach now. We can strike.
So attacking is now in the guide. Should be normal stuff. Looks like we get blasted. But this is probably the guaranteed win here.
To die
Something
here
will happen.
was ever your destiny. The rings are mine.
It's got like a sword cape. So the engaged stuff charges as you do battle.
It's time. Engage.
When the engage meter is full, select engage. Your unit will merge with the selected emblem and gain access to special engage weapons. Engaging also unlocks a special set of skills. Stuff that makes us a nightmare for these fell dragons. Engage state lasts for 3 turns. Alright. So, okay. It won't let us select the wrong thing. Engage. Does this eat up our action?
The time has come. Now, as one. Emblem, engage!
Neat.
We are now connected and can unleash a powerful attack. Together!
Engage units can use powerful engage attacks. Engage attacks are abilities that your units can use once each time they engage. For example, Lodestar Rush deals heavy damage. To use this engage attack, select Lodestar Rush and a weapon. So, we select Lodestar Rush, which deals a bunch of damage. We select Falchion because it deals better damage against these dragons. Okay, we can flip-flop between the weapons. Although it looks like it doesn't matter what weapon we use. Because he has just enough HP to die.
My prayers are with you! This is it!
Foolish. You have nothing to celebrate. You are weakness itself. You will never defeat me.
We have just started the game. It's always nice going back to a series you had experience and
Thanks to
enjoyed
you,
before.
this world is saved.
Experience with and
And my work
enjoyed
here
before.
is complete. Know that I will always be with you, and that we will stand together again, as we did this day.
Something's wrong, I can feel it.
If ever we cross paths again, I hope you will remember me. Indeed, that you will remember all of us who took up arms to fight by your side. The 12 emblems.
Oop.
Where am I?
I can see.
Huh?
Whoa. Tell me you're seeing this.
Who are you?
Hello there. And you are?
You're awake!
Huh?
Why are
You're
we in
really
like a
awake,
fairy
yeah?
tale bedroom?
You're the Divine Dragon!
No way!
No way! The Divine Dragon is finally awake! Hey, hold on.
Amnesia?
Calm down, you two. What's all of this ruckus about?
Are you Yagan?
Divine Dragon. It's a miracle. An utter miracle. The Divine One awake at long last.
Or are you Seth?
That I might live to see you standing before me. What an honor.
Not to be rude, but who are you?
Ah, apologies. I lost myself for a moment there. My name is Vander. I am the 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
Hello, Sir Vander?
Oh, my Divine One! There is no need to address me as such. Simply Vander will do.
See? I told you the Divine Dragon was awake!
Yeah, we were telling the truth.
Clan.
You two. I don't believe I got your names.
Oh, sorry. We were so excited we forgot to introduce ourselves. We're the 33rd Stewards of the Dragon. My name's Clan. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Fram. We're twins.
Of course their names rhyme.
We've been waiting forever for you to wake up.
As Stewards of the Dragon, our mission is to protect and provide for you. Generation after generation of our predecessors waited for you to rise from your slumber. I'll admit, I am astonished to see it has finally happened. You see, 1,000 years have passed since the first steward took their post.
Oh.
1,000 years? That's how long I've been asleep?
Indeed. Your mother, Lumera, the Divine Dragon Monarch.
Well, I guess
has
he is a
long
dragon,
awaited
and
this
dragons
day.
are long-lived in the Fire Emblem universe.
Finally, you, a Divine Dragon yourself, have awakened. This surely signifies great things.
A war is gonna happen. That's what
Slow
it
down.
means.
This monarch you mentioned, she's my mother?
And I'm a Divine Dragon, you called it?
Oh, dear. Is your memory hazy, Divine One?
I know my name, but that's about it.
Yep.
You can't
Amnesia.
remember anything else?
Maybe you're just feeling groggy because of all that sleep.
But I don't even know who I am.
Since like the... I'm trying to think. Since like the Fire Emblem, like the very beginning, the resurgence with Awakening. Like, it's been Awakening, Fates, 3 houses in this game. And 3 of the 4 games, the protagonist has amnesia. Because in 3 houses, it wasn't the case. He just didn't really know anything about himself.
Fret not. Such lapses in memory are to be expected after sleeping for so long. If I may, you are a Divine Dragon, a member of a royal family of dragons revered as deities. Queen Lumera, the Divine Dragon Monarch, rules over the holy land of Lethos. In the war 1,000 years ago, she defeated and imprisoned the wicked Fell Dragon. You, Divine One, are her only child.
The war. The Fell Dragon. I feel like I can almost remember, but...
Please, do not trouble yourself trying to bring it all back at once. Your memories will return in time. You are a being of immense power. A deity, no less.
Neat.
I have heard many a
Self-insert
tale
power
of your
fantasy.
kindness,
Let's go.
nobility, and bravery. Your unflinching heroism.
That's a lot to live up to.
For now, let us head to Lethos Castle. Queen Lumera will be thrilled to see you. Perhaps the reunion will help stir your memories.
I hope so.
Okay then. Onward and downward.
To Lethos Castle!
Yeah, the girl looks like she could punch something. With those gigantic gauntlets.
All this time, I've been sleeping in the sky?
Neat.
You have, yes. The place where you slumbered is known as the Somniel. A fortress built upon an airborne island to ensure your safety. It is perhaps the most secure place in all of Helios. Only a select few can set foot there.
I see. And you three live there with me.
Yep. As stewards, we spend our time caring for you.
Ram and
Bandman,
Clam.
it's a sacred place, so we
Skip
work
the
as hard
dialogue
as
in
we
that
can to keep it shipshape.
I'm trying to remember names, because I'm gonna have to remember them eventually.
Royal family members visit
Clown.
us all the time.
Well,
Well, visit
nearly
you.
spit that
really.
out.
The Prince and Princess of Firene, a deeply religious country, visit especially often.
They pray next to you, like this. Then they just talk for a while, like they're chatting to a friend.
I see. Thanks for filling me in, Fram. You too, Clan.
The Divine One said our names! And thanked us!
I think I'm going to faint! Unless I already did. Am I dreaming?
Need I remind you that you are in the presence of the Divine Dragon? How many
Manners.
times must I tell you to behave in a manner befitting your station? Divine One, please, forgive this embarrassing breach of decorum.
Breach of decorum? I'm actually enjoying their enthusiasm.
You're just as kind-hearted as I always imagined.
Oh, look! There it is!
Lethos Castle. The Divine Dragon Monarch is there, you said?
Yes. I suppose 1,000 years have passed since you've been home.
Don't worry. We'll be right there with you.
You can hold my hand if you like.
Thank you.
Walt Disney World.
How long have I been wearing this ring? Since before I fell asleep? That blue stone. It reminds me of something.
Oh. Well,
Huh?
we got enemies.
Those horrible things!
Vander, are creatures like that common around here?
They're not. I've never seen them. Nor have I heard of such monsters appearing in Lethos before. This is a land of peace.
Understood. Well,
Shall we fight them? As you wish, Divine One. You whose bravery knows no equal.
no, let's run.
Huh?
We haven't the slightest idea who they are, and we don't know how they came to be here. Also, they worry me for some reason. So, we run.
Well, did the Divine Dragon really command me to retreat?
Okay, get to safety!
We'll keep them distracted for you!
They're gonna fight anyway.
Come back! Come back this instant!
Why is a mage running to fight in close quarters like an idiot?
This isn't looking good!
And I guess she's a cleric.
Clan! Fram!
Hold on! We shall come to you!
Basics. Press and hold Y during a conversation. Fast forward. We're probably not gonna use that.
Vander!
Got bushes.
Divine One, stay back. It's too dangerous.
Clan and Fram were trying to protect me. I have to help them. I take back what I said. This is no time to run. Please, let me fight.
All right, but stay on your guard.
I will.
Rout the enemy.
What are these creatures doing in Lethos?
They're bandits, but they have masks.
We had best use the foliage to take cover.
What is that going on here? Alright, so Vander, Aryagan. Decent defense. What are the enemy stats like? Physical attack 11. What are the detail buttons? There we are. Wrong. There we go. Unidentified monster. Barbarian. Fierce fighters with insatiable rage. They possess great strength and speed, but little defense. Backup. Backup units make a chain attack in the combat of an ally fighting a foe in range. I think I get the idea. They have the ability to do follow-up attacks, like in, Were you able to do that in Awakening, or was that just Fates? Can't remember, it's been a while since I played either of them. That's the boss, because he's got, 13 physical attack. Okay. Are they controllable? I don't like how that side of the map is empty.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, we use the thickets to our advantage. Do we have any vulneraries? See, does he only have an iron? Oh, he does have a vulnerary. The two kids who jumped into combat like idiots do not. Oh, they're both missing their items. That's annoying. I'm gonna guess the idea is for them to either is either to make them hold their ground and risk them getting hit, or having them flee, so that way they target. I don't know how to pronounce it. Allier or Allier? Allier? Unit types. Units of various types such as Cavalry, Key Adept, and Mystical. But each type has different advantages. Check unit's type on the stat screen. Let's see. Can I... Let's see. Menu... There we go. Let's see. Tutorials will now appear during gameplay, so that'll help us out. Exploring. Slight grid. I like having the light grid on the map. So let's take a look at details. So, like how Alir is a dragon, he is cavalry, mystical, key adept. So yeah, okay, you are a puncher. Possibly. You'd think Key Adept would mean... It says Martial Monk. I'm trying to find the different abilities. She has no strength, nor an ability to attack. I cannot figure out the buttons, what's going on. I accidentally turned on all. Yeah. Oh, it's with ZL. There we go. Eventually, I will figure out how to look at things. Let's see, Vander. Steward of the Divine Dragon, long in the service of the Divine Dragon, he is a straight-laced, rigid gentleman. Cavalry units have higher movement than other units. Okay. So if I look at your details, martial monk. Combat monks who use staves to heal wounded allies. They are versed in the martial arts of self-defense. Key adept units can use the Chain Guard command to redirect attacks on adjacent allies to themselves. Okay. So it seems like there's two options. Hold still or have her move. Might be a good idea to try to push him farther back so they focus on her, because... Well, actually, she has higher avoid. Can I look at that ability? There we go. Crimson Cheer. If unit is adjacent to the Divine Dragon, grants 10 avoid during combat to both of them. And can I just... There we go. Plus 10 hit.
Anything.
Let's see. Are we able to check items? Details maybe? No? Oh, he has an ability too. Alabaster Duty. If units adjacent to Divine Dragon grants +5 crit during combat to both of them, so they all support the MC. And with their abilities currently. Oh, we can't move them?
There are too many of them. Divine One, get out of here!
Oh, that's a great start.
Fram, are you all right?
Clan, Fram, it's not safe for you here. Retreat to the castle. These enemies are formidable indeed.
I wonder why they didn't attack him, though. Is it because they just can't deal enough damage?
Divine One, please use a vulnerary if you are wounded.
Yeah, I get it. You know, with 0 hit points can no longer fight. Use items like vulneraries to restore HP. To use a vulnerary, select the items command. Okay. So, if I use the items command... Okay. And it looks to me like items do not have degradation. So I don't have to worry about buying a bunch of new items all the time. And his ability here is, adjacent allies deal +3 damage and take 1 less damage. Oh, so he's immune to damage. That's why they can't hit him. Because they're not going to get themselves killed. That'd be stupid.
Dream well.
I think the game looks fine. And the character designs aren't bad outside of the absolutely absurd hair color. I know people complained a bit about the designs a little bit. Because I believe the character designer is a person who does a lot of artwork for YouTubers, if I recall.
I gotta protect Fram. You rotten monsters don't scare me.
I will defend.
Alright.
Always.
So what I'm thinking is... Oh, he can't move after attacking. That's annoying. Move you here. Hopefully we'll bait that guy the other direction. Dang it.
Oh no!
How are you supposed to help him? Supposed to beeline for him? With
I
Vander?
am the 32nd steward of the dragon.
Yeah, Vander's probably supposed to beeline him while Air sits in a bush and handles the rest of them. That might be what you're supposed to do. Oh, of course there's backup.
More enemies.
They just keep coming. You're all trying to protect me. I should be protecting you. If only I could. Somehow.
Hey, Marth.
You must remember. Who said that?
Probably gonna have to reset the mission, but we'll skip the cutscenes next time.
Know that my strength
You
can
don't
be
want anyone
yours.
dying here.
I know that voice.
If ever we cross paths again, I hope you will remember me. Indeed, that you will remember all of us who took up arms to fight by your side.
The 12 emblems.
Divine One? Divine One! You mustn't do this alone!
Don't worry! Please! I'm not alone! Help me. Lend me your strength in this fight. Shine on! Emblem of Beginnings!
I am known as Marth. Emblem Marth.
Hey,
to be
lizards.
clear.
Music's going pretty good.
That was amazing!
We did it! Thanks for your help, Marth. Truly.
Of course. It is good to see you. I was able to answer your call because you remembered me.
The music's overpowering the dialogue.
Or is that an emblem of legend?
Clam! Fram! Get to safety, now!
Right!
Hurry, get into a bush. They can't hit us there.
With your help, Marth, we might just make it. Will you join us?
Of course. I will fight alongside you from here forward. Your ally until the very end.
Syncing with emblems. The unit can fight alongside an emblem. This is called being synced. While synced, the unit has increased power and access to sync skills. Okay, so they have like a second line of skills. Neat. Let's check out what those are. Perceptive. If the unit initiates combat, grants 15 avoid during combat. Avoid increases with high speed. And I guess maybe we get these later. So I'm gonna guess it's bonuses if you are dragon type here. Looks like he's still here. Let's get rid of the stragglers.
Always.
Alright, it's up to you. Emblem Marth. C strikes quickly and repeatedly, dominating foes with nimble grace. Sync skill Perceptive makes it easier to avoid counterattacks. The engaged weapon, Rapier, deals bonus damage against cavalry and armored units, so I guess the weapon we get changes later on. Emblem Marth. The engaged skill, Divine Speed, adds an additional, less powerful attack. How does that change? Is it like... Oh, they... Okay, I think I know what it is. Because they last for 3 turns. Every turn you get a new ability, so the final turn is the most powerful. Let's see, Lodestar Rush, Gauge Attack, Lodestar Rush is powerful, Flurry of Blows. Uh-huh. Do I... I mean, I guess I select Engage, right?
Lend me your strength.
Oh, okay. So now every ability is active. And Rapier is stronger than Iron Sword, and we get 2 attacks out of it.
I live to fight again.
Like, I'm looking at the 6, 12, and 12. What does that even mean? Well, obviously you have to end it with a flashy super move, right?
Fate has brought us here. I live to fight again.
Alright. Bond effect, Sword Agility. Grant Avoid +10 at a cost of crit -10 when using a sword. Okay. Bond level. Allies who fight alongside emblems gain Bond EXP, increasing their bond level. And units gain stats and access to effects. No reset, let's go. I'm happy that they essentially cheat to let you win in that scenario without losing
Divine
anybody.
One. Vander, thanks for saving us.
Yeah. And, sorry. This all happened because we ran ahead.
I'm the one who should apologize. You put yourselves in danger trying to protect me. It's such a relief you're both safe now.
Divine One, I hear more enemies approaching.
Bring it. Free EXP.
More? I thought we'd gotten them all.
They have spears. Run, you're weak to spears. The weapon triangle,
Evidently not.
which probably doesn't exist in this game.
These creatures, will there be no end to them?
There's more?
Oh, hello, dragon.
And they've got a dragon?
It's a friendly dragon.
At last, you are awake.
So we can assume that's the mother. But another
Is
question
it
would be
really
then...
you?
Yeah, Lumera. The question is, who's the father? Who has the red hair?
It's me. Thank you for saving us.
What a joy it is to see you.
Huh?
I've waited for so long.
Art.
Oh.
When I sensed you had awoken, I flew here as fast as my wings would carry me. I hope you're not hurt.
I'm fine.
What a relief. You cannot understand how I've missed you. my dear child.
Oh, you're my mother.
What's the matter? Don't tell me.
Since awakening, the Divine One's memory is clouded.
I see.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you weren't expecting this.
No, I must apologize. I was so overcome with joy, I hugged you as hard as I could. I take this to mean you've forgotten everything. I suppose it's to be expected. 1,000 years is a very long time.
Vander explained that I've been sleeping since some war that happened back then?
Yes. You suffered a terrible wound. And because of that...
But in the cutscene, it looked like we didn't have any kind of wound.
A wound? I don't remember that. Or this world, or anything.
Probably happened after the Emblem decided to flee.
Don't fret,
Maybe.
young one. I will speak to you of all you've forgotten. Regardless of what you remember, I'm simply glad to have you back, my dear child.
Still, this isn't the reunion you hoped for.
Oh, don't worry about me. It's solace enough just to hear that sweet voice of you, and to gaze once more into your eyes.
I didn't even think I hit a button
What lovely
there.
colors they are.
Hey. Why is Yagan not on his horse? Exploration. After battle, you can explore the map freely and converse with your allies. Keep an eye out for items on the ground. To finish exploring, either move to the exit or press plus in the open menu and select depart. So this is essentially the camp menu for the game. Nut. Okay, so we have like a square area that we can run. Burb? I'm guessing orange is miscellaneous thing. And not interactable. It hardens me to see you and Queen Lumera reunited at last. The memory loss may have come as a surprise, but she seems elated nonetheless. And do we have multiple lines of dialogue? Nope.
Thank you.
I'm so very, very happy to see you. It's like a dream. However, we had best not linger for too long. There may be more enemies lurking about.
Amazing!
I was a bit worried, but we made it through. We're safe because of you, Divine One. Hey, what happened to the guy who popped out of your ring? Good question. I don't know either.
So great!
You look so incredible on the battlefield. Of course you did. You're the Divine Dragon. But did you get injured at all? I hope not. If you need healing, though, I'm fantastic at it. What is this? Just a depart zone. A label used for all common tree nuts. Some are dried and some are very small. We have nothing else. Game doesn't look too bad. The pop-in, though, is very egregious. But that's just hardware limitations. I can hand wave it. Nintendo Switch is not a good console in terms of
Let's
power.
head to the castle. Climb on my back.
Although who knows, I hear the Xenoblade Chronicles games are actually pretty good looking.
We live on the continent of Elios, 4 realms surrounding a holy land at its center. Firene, Kingdom of Abundance. Brodia, Kingdom of Might.
I don't like that
Elutia,
title.
Kingdom of Knowledge. Solm, Queendom of Freedom. The land of Lethos, home of divine dragons. And Gradlon, domain of the fell dragon, fallen to ruin. 1,000 years ago, our lands endured a vicious war with the fell dragon. We called upon heroes from other worlds to aid us, heroes known as Emblems. With them, the warriors of our nations fought as one.
Hey, it's what's her name
In the
from
end, we were victorious in defeating
which one's that?
and
Radiant Dawn?
imprisoning the fell dragon. In the years since, our world has been safe. But now, I sense a resurrection. The binding weakens.
I don't normally think of her when I think of like the
If
protagonist
his
like steals
shadow
the show
stretches
in
across
those two
the
games.
land again, then we must fight him anew, as we did in ages past. Fell Dragon, Sombron, must be stopped.
B. F-E-E. Here we are, Chapter 2, Queen Lumera. Place is very white.
Here we are. We are safe within these walls.
I'm looking at the stonework, and the stonework looks very goofy.
So this is Lethos Castle. It's beautiful.
I'm glad you think so. Though you may not remember this place, I've long waited to welcome you back here. Welcome home.
I'm home?
Yes, you are. I feel overwhelmed with joy.
I feel like they should have done
I may
like
cry.
2 recordings. One where they don't say the name, and one where they say the canonical name of the main character. It would make things a lot less awkward sounding with reading the dialogue alongside the dubbing.
Queen Lumera.
Vander, Clan, Frem, thank you for all you've done. You are worthy stewards indeed. You and your predecessors, watching over my child all these years. I am ever so grateful.
You are too kind.
Also, since they never pronounced the main character's name, I have no idea how to pronounce it.
Yeah, it's awful nice of you to say that. I'm starting to feel woozy.
Oh yeah, go us! We just got praised by Queen Lumera herself!
The happiness of this moment aside, I am troubled to see the corrupted here in Lethos.
The corrupted?
Those enemies you were fighting out on the grasslands.
Oh, I didn't like those things one bit. Just the sight of them made my blood run cold.
Bell Dragon minions, probably.
Understandably so. The corrupted are corpses revived by an evil power. The Fell Dragon used them as his soldiers in the war. Before the start of that bitter conflict, Elios had known peace for eons. But then, a dark presence emerged. Sombron. Despite tireless searching, we could not determine where he'd come from. But seeing the destruction he wrought, there was no doubt of his evil intentions. Now the corrupted are spreading once more. This may be a sign of his return.
No.
I wonder
Yes.
if it is mere coincidence that you awakened as all this unfolds. If the Fell Dragon has been released, then we must prepare for battle.
I can't imagine fighting someone like that.
Worry not. I doubt he will attack anytime soon.
Oh, thank goodness. Convenience.
This castle is filled with the spirits of divine dragons. The corrupted cannot enter it easily.
Now, that just means the corrupted are going to infiltrate this place sometime in the story.
Let us devise a plan now, while we have the opportunity. Emblem Marth.
It's been quite some time, Lumera.
That it has. Thank thank you for lending your aid against the corrupted.
You're welcome. But of course, I could help only because your child remembered me. You know, it is possible the others are awake now, just as I am.
Perhaps you are right.
Sorry, but what do you mean? Who's awake?
There is something I should show you. Follow me.
The heroes.
What is this place?
This is the Ring Vault. It is where the Emblem rings are enshrined. Those of the Holy Knight, of the Sage Lord, and of the Azure Twins rest here.
The Azure Twins?
As well as the Ring of the Princess Exalt. And finally, the Ring of the Instructor.
Okay, that last one is obvious.
Each dwells within an Emblem ring, as Marth resides in the Ring of the Hero King.
So, counting Marth, there are 6 Emblem rings. Wow.
In fact, there are 12. 6 here, and 6 entrusted to the other countries. As a precautionary measure.
What do you mean?
The emblems grant world-altering power to whoever has all 12 rings. For generations, the Divine Dragons used this power to ensure peace and prosperity in Elios. Indeed, that was how we locked away the Fell Dragon. But many have sought to steal the rings and use them for their own nefarious purposes.
Which is why they're scattered all over the continent, not just stored here.
Precisely. The rings offer their power but once every 1,000 years. At which time the Divine Dragon travels across Elios to collect them from each nation's ruler. With 1,000 years having passed since last time, I was planning to carry out this ritual soon. But if the Fell Dragon is after the rings, the emblems may be summoned before I arrive.
Summoned?
It is how one calls for an emblem from a ring, just as you did earlier with Marth. Only those with royal dragon blood are capable of summoning. That includes you, my child.
Oh, you must be talking about the phrase that popped into my head.
An invocation, you mean? What was it?
Shine on, emblem of beginnings. I wasn't even thinking about it. The words just fell from my mouth.
That was how you summoned Marth. What was your focus, your intention when you spoke those words?
I wanted to help Clan and Fram. I didn't want to lose them. I wanted to protect them.
Your focus was on helping others. Remember that intention whenever you summon emblems. Not to keep the power for yourself. Understand? To borrow so you may protect others.
I understand.
Now, why don't we try a practice battle? You must be a little rusty after all these years.
Okie dokie.
How about we train here? You will be the one fighting. The emblem lends you their strength. You need to train your body and mind to unleash an emblem's full power. Vander, Clan, Frem, you will be aiding my child in this battle. Against me.
Okie dokie.
Queen Lumera, even in a practice battle, I could not turn my weapon on you.
Oh, Vander, please do put your heart into it. I know I will.
That's a threat, if I've ever heard it. Vulneraries are 15 HP in this game. Okay. Huh?
The corrupted?
No, dear. Not at all. How could you think so? I made these opponents from plants and rocks.
That is an OP power.
Nevertheless, their abilities are the same. Drop your guard and you could be hurt.
They're really unsettling. Can we train with something else? They give me the chills.
Listen, You must push through your fear and face whatever opponent stands against you. Never run away. You are my child, the protector of all. The Divine Dragon.
Lear.
I understand.
Don't worry, Divine One. We'll back you up every step of the way.
Yeah! Or what Fram said.
As loath as I am to battle against Queen Lumera, orders are orders.
Put up your dukes.
I pledge to bring us victory.
Thank you, everyone.
Now, let's begin.
It's time to get our asses kicked.
Be cautious, Divine One. Some of these enemies are carrying long-range weapons.
Yep.
Therefore, they can rain arrows upon us from afar.
Attack range. Each weapon has a set range. Bow with a range of 2 can attack enemies 2 spaces away. Weapons with a range of 1 cannot counter distant attacks. Weapons with a range of 2 cannot counter adjacent attacks. Not every game can be Shadows of Valentiae. Fabrication. They are listed as having axes, so maybe the weapon triangle is in this game.
See this enemy with the axe. Axe wielders are at a disadvantage against swords.
Okay, we do have the weapon triangle.
Swords are strong against axes, axes against lances, and then lances against swords.
That's good. I like the weapon triangle.
If you outmatch your foe, you can break their fighting stance
Rather than
for an advantage in combat.
rather than restricting it to an ability.
Try it. Strike with your sword. After their stance is broken, they'll be open to further attack.
Breaking enemies. Inflict the break status on enemies by landing an attack with the weapon that has advantage. Broken units cannot counterattack until after the next combat. This is your chance to attack. Interesting. So is it easier to hit? But, yeah, breaking. Arts have advantage over bows, tomes, and knives. What do you mean arts? Like the special attacks? Or, I mean, you could see how Fram has... How Fram has attack stuff. She is locked in place. Divine Dragon. She's not going to transform, is she? The Unbreakable cannot be broken. Unit's engage meter is shortened 1 step. What? Let's see, you have 5 speed. 5 speed. Why is your speed decreased? Weapon weight. Interesting. Just want to make sure that nobody gets doubled here, because that would really suck. Let's see. I think what we want to do...
Hey, Divine One. I don't know if you knew this or not, but I can use magic. I'm good from near or far, even against well-protected enemies.
Magic. Magic attack will assist in adjacent enemies. Magic is often effective against enemies with high physical defense. Mystical units. Mystical units ignore terrain bonuses to a foe's avoid rate when attacking with magic. Okay. So, mystical units can land attacks from a distance, even when the enemy should be hard to hit. So, okay. That's interesting. So, essentially, our tome users, the mystical people, ignore evasion stuff.
All right.
The Divine One looked right at me!
Relax.
You know, I can do some mean healing with my staff. Not only that, I can take incoming hits from nearby allies. But it smarts when I do. Anyway, if you don't want to get hurt, or you need some patching up, just lean on me.
Staves. Staves are items which your units can help allies or hinder enemies. Only certain classes like martial monks can use them. They restore HP. Stats are useful, but they break after a certain number of uses. Okay, so healing is not unlimited. The adept units can use Chain Guard to protect adjacent allies. With Chain Guard, the ally does not take damage. Instead, the key adept takes damage equal to 20% of their own maximum HP. Okay. It's only available if the key adept's unit HP is full, so you have to have somebody help her out, essentially. So, what do we do? Like, yeah.
As your steward.
How much damage do you do? You'll leave him with 1 HP. Yeah, that works for me. We can keep our lord at full HP and feed him the kill. Or, sorry, our dragon child. Let's see. Do we have the ability to see who the enemy unit is targeting? Is that an option in this game? It doesn't look like it. Well, I would assume he would attack him because he has the lowest defense, or him because he has low defense and can't counterattack. Most likely him. So...
Whatever you say.
Oh. No crit, though. Man, it's a lot of HP. We deal like no damage to these guys. Oh, she's gonna be moving next turn. I'm assuming she only has attack range of 1. Yep. Then I can use you.
The Divine Dragon looked right at me.
You picked me!
So I guess I shouldn't have chain guarded there. So we engage then, right?
Emblem, engage!
And we let her come to us.
It's time I enter the fray. There is no need to hold back, my child.
All right.
Pain. Oh, we get HP back. Oh, if only... Like, we can't break her. But, this does deal a lot of damage.
Queen Lumera, I don't want to attack you. Oh, I feel dizzy.
Sharpen your focus, Clan, lest you miss.
100% accuracy. Boom.
Queen Lumera, please forgive me for standing against you.
Vander, you are my child's knight. You must fill that role as best you can. Attack me with all your might.
Alright. And then we provide healing to give her some experience,
Thank you.
as you do with clerics. So let's see. 7 strikes. Each of them dealing a current amount of HP. Love it.
My prayers are with you. This is it.
No mercy.
So sorry.
Our first level up. And a mediocre one.
Fantastic work. You fought together splendidly. Let's move on. Wait over there a moment. All right. If everyone is in position, we'll begin.
Oh no, it's round 2.
This time, I will be more hands-on. I intend to fight as if in an actual battle. Furthermore, I'll be using this.
I don't know what
Is
that
that
is.
the Ring of the Holy Knight?
Indeed it is. I'm inviting an old friend to join us.
So who's the Holy Knight? Oh, it's Genealogy of the Holy War. It's Sigurd. Or is it Sigmund? Can't remember. Been a while. Either way, FE4 remake when?
I
Sigurd.
am Sigurd. If you require strength and swiftness,
I
I
was
am
correct
all too
on the
happy to
first guess.
oblige.
Emblem Sigurd. He looks like a strong opponent.
Just think,
Each emblem has their
very
own
few people
abilities.
would know who he is. Because they never properly localized FE4.
When allied with them, you can call upon their unique powers and skills.
Not to mention Thracia 776. I doubt he has a ring.
Whatever Sigurd's power is, it won't be the same as Marth's. We'd better keep our eyes open.
We got enemies. What's the sparkly bit there?
My rapier is effective against cavalry, like those enemies over there. Once we engage, you can use my weapon. Try it against that foe.
Emblem energy. Sometimes an emblem's energy lingers in the space. If a synced unit finishes their action or waits on a space containing emblem energy, their engage meter will fill completely. Cool. Also, everybody got healed. Nice. Probably what we want to do is break and then finish that unit off. Danger radius. When you place cursor on enemy, you can see the radius the foe can reach with A. You can press ZL to see the danger radius of all enemies at once. Wait a minute. Bond effects. Break defenses. If unit breaks a foe, unit makes an extra attack if it does that damage. Okay. I didn't think about that. So when you break an enemy, they don't get a counterattack at all. That's kind of strong.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
Yeah, so now they no longer get counterattacks. Then you can finish the job. And use a little bit of EXP.
Oh, thank goodness.
So I'm gonna guess the horsies are gonna be coming by in a minute. Yeah, so what you want to do this. And now he can't counterattack. Literally dropped his spear. The horsies didn't move, though. Also, we never did a details on ya. Lumera, the divine dragon and ruler of the Holy Land of is it Lethos or Lythos? I think it's Lethos. Vanquished the fell dragon 1,000 years ago. Sigurd, known as the Emblem of the Holy War, boasts high movement and powerful lance attacks. Max Bond. So, grants a move +5 and another move +1 as a dragon. Busted. Unit can move 2 spaces after acting. So, okay, so Canto, or in this game Cantor, is just for the Sigurd thing. Okie dokie. So this will break him, but it won't do any damage. Nope, never mind. It does absolutely nothing. Oh, that does like... It's disappointing. We don't have enough units for me to try too hard. Just wait. All right. As long as he doesn't get doubled.
Sort of like that, maybe?
It does suck that her physical attack is so low she can't even break the archer here.
Our foes are strong.
I'm okay.
How much damage do you deal? 6. So to maximize the EXP, as long as you don't crit. You do that. Attack with you. And also we don't miss. Attack with you. EXP for days. Also, what is with the demonic screeching? It's like she has to heal to get experience, so there's no reason to not heal.
That helps.
Outside of having limited staff uses, but we'll eventually be able to buy more. Hopefully. Let's see, and these are sword units, which means if we move our Yagin to the front, he's gonna get bodied. He needs better weapons.
This.
Thank you.
Is there a fast forward button? Speed up certain animations. I know we can turn them off, but I want to leave them on at least for a little bit. Because then I'll turn them off and forget that they exist. Let's see. Now, depending on the game,
Divine Dragon.
it would sometimes start moving when you enter a certain threshold. Would you
Your
look at that?
teamwork is inspiring. Now it's time for us to make our move. Come, Sigurd.
Oh shit! I was not expecting her to move half the map.
That was incredible.
And now she's in a
Lord
defended
Sigurd is
space.
remarkably swift. Perhaps we should be grateful this is a mock battle.
But anyway, she's technically on a horse, which means that she's vulnerable to us attacking him. Also,
I am pitiful.
she can't move out of attack range. But I guess mock battle means that if we lose units, it doesn't
I am
matter.
saved.
Would suck if we lose units and they are permanently lost, but usually they mention, like, when it's like, if you lose units here, you'll die. Usually. Anyway,
Lend me your
engagement.
strength.
So if we just go right in with this, we just defeat her. Beautiful.
This is certainly more of a challenge.
Your enemies will not hold back, and neither will I. That is why you must defeat me. What a delight it is to see you in battle after all these years.
Fate has brought us here.
So sorry.
Does that meet the victory condition?
You've won. I'm proud to see you working together so well.
Okay. We didn't have to beat up all the enemies, so our healer stays alive. Very good. Very good. I wonder how it's going to work with the enemy
Well
units.
fought, everyone. You bested Sigurd and
Like,
me.
they're just going to be
That's
like
quite the feat.
bosses that have like fake rings, or maybe the rings are from villains of the games. That would be interesting.
There is much to improve upon, but this is a wonderful start. Great work.
Later.
Thank you.
I can't believe we had to fight against Queen Lumera.
Yeah, well, I can't believe we won.
Though you have only just awoken, your power seems to be growing already, Divine One.
You know about the EXP?
I'd like for you to have this.
This is the sword you were using, isn't it?
Yes. An ancient blade that can be wielded only by divine dragons. It served me well for many years, but now it is yours. Consider it a prize for your victory today.
Thank you. Someday, I'll prove that I'm worthy of this sword.
I have no doubt. Please, take this as well.
Oh, it's like his eyes.
Is this another emblem ring?
No, it is purely ornamental. You see, before your slumber, I made you a promise.
What was it?
I said I'd give you a birthday present that suited you perfectly. I was working on it in private, but I was unable to finish it in time. That birthday has long since passed, but I would quite like to give you this gift now.
I'm sorry. I can't accept.
Why not?
That ring fulfills a promise you made me, right? But I don't remember that promise. It'd feel wrong accepting it. Like I was taking a present meant for someone else.
Gotta get his memories back first.
Please offer
Like
me this
two-thirds
gift
of the way
again
through the
once
game.
I've remembered everything.
Or at the very end of the game.
Everything, you say? Did facing me in battle stir any recollections?
It didn't. I'm sorry.
You need not apologize. It doesn't matter what you can remember right now. I only hope that one day you will think of me as your mother. As you did 1,000 years ago. Forgive me. I was so thrilled to spend time with you again. I suppose I got a little carried away, didn't I?
Oh, no. It's all right.
I don't mean to put you on the spot. Perhaps we should call it a day, hmm? But let's agree to chat again in the morning. What do you say? Pinky promise?
All right.
Oh, is the loading are the loading screen units gonna slowly build up as we get more people? Liberation get. I see a few items over there. Salmon? Berries. Iron ingot. Those are revives from Pokemon, or star pieces from Paper Mario. What's over here? Heart. Interesting effect. Kitty. You cannot pet the kitty. I do not see much else. Nope, there's one more thing over there. Oh. Okay. I don't actually have to look around. They're actually already glowing on the map. Berries. If I look at the berries, small fruit that grows in many regions, it is a familiar snack for the people of Firin and Brodia. Iron ingot. Piece of iron used at the smithy and boutique. Boutique.
Please rest easy for today.
We'll chat in the morning.
Spectacular as ever.
You fought magnificently. Going forward, I will continue alongside you as your knight. Thanks, Yagan. Divine One, you look so amazing. I swear I'm gonna get stronger too, especially for you. That was helpful, yeah? At least a little. I'm going to keep being helpful to you, Divine One. Yep. Oh, we have cape physics.
How wonderful to see my child awake at last. Now we'll never have to be apart. There is so much to catch up on, so much to see and do together. We can chat for hours, take long walks, share meals, and then...
take over the world.
If my child's memories are truly lost, I wonder... Emblem Sigurd.
I am here.
Why is, like, the texture on, like, his clothing, like, why does it look pixely?
There's something I'd like to discuss
right.
with you.
Today certainly was eventful.
I guess he's not the only one. Same for later here.
Queen Lumera seems so kind and caring. I'm sure she was a wonderful mother. If only I could remember those days.
Are they just finding different areas to cut memory costs? Lowering the quality of the textures on the characters?
I must have felt so lucky to be her child.
Considering how often you get close-ups, I feel like that's a place where you shouldn't be trying to cut costs. But what do I know? I only make computer applications for a living. Just not video games.
Why are you here alone?
Something his father's genes, I guess. Because his hair was red.
What was that? Was that me?
Are you all right? It looked as though you were having a bad dream.
I was. But yes, I'm all right. Were you here this whole time?
You were wearing my ring when you went to bed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to take it off.
That's all right. Keep it on. Then if something happens, I will be able to help. Besides, after a millennium together, I would feel uncomfortable if we were separated now.
Marth, what was I like? You knew me back then. You must be able to tell me something.
Well, you were kind, as you are now. There's no need to remember everything at once.
You're hiding something.
Take your time. Ease back into your memories. Lumera advised that too, didn't she?
Yes, she did. Sorry. I don't mean to be impatient.
It's all right.
What was that?
I'm not sure. An enemy raid? We had best take a look. I'm worried about Lumera and the others.
Did the corrupted break in? It's literally
Agreed.
been a chapter. I expected that to be a second or third act thing. Got a lot of enemies here.
Oh, Divine One. Thank goodness you're safe.
What's happening? Tell me.
Some enemies busted right through the castle walls like paper! Suddenly, bam! They're here!
What's worse, they fought their way into the ring vault. If you ask me, they're trying to get their hands on the emblem rings.
Even as we speak, Queen Lumera is defending the vault. Quickly, we must fly to her aid.
Oh, these are not corrupted.
like a plan.
These are normal people.
Follow me.
I'm gonna guess the country of strength or whatever it's called. Rout the enemy. Who dat? Enemy item with drops. Some item icons on enemies indicate that you get something for defeating them. Items you can obtain will be highlighted in the green enemy's inventory. But he can use it. They didn't mention that. He will use the vulnerary if it gets too low of HP. They always do. See details, review information about a unit by selecting them with X. Check out the details screen for information about weapons and skills. Return to battle by pressing B or X. Alright.
You called?
You have a good start here.
Here goes.
See, so
Emblem, engage!
we engage at the start. Why are you using your iron sword by default? Stupid. level sword.
I cannot afford to lose.
Beat an enemy soldier cleared. So there's like missions? Void 15.
For the Divine Dragon!
Oh, those guys are scary. Unknown soldier. Mysterious foreign troops who attack without warning. Lance flyer, lance users soar through the sky, under Pegasus mounts, strong against magic but weak to bows. Vulnerable weapons with effective flying. Flying aids ignore all terrain effects, even passing through squares of empty sky, but those pillars create a barrier. Let's check this guy out. A Bime. The leader of a mysterious troop, clearly devoted to her duty. Axe armor, heavily armored unit. With an ability. Veteran Plus, prevents unit from being broken, negates damage from effectiveness. So effectiveness does provide a +1 boost, I guess that means. Which means the weapon triangle is in fact in completely
The Divine
full
Dragon
effect.
looked right at me.
Good. We like the weapon triangle here.
There are too many of them. We'll never make it to the ring vault.
Through the door, right?
Oh, backup.
Yes, this is the one.
Then let's go.
I hear voices. Someone's coming.
The cavalry literally is here.
Made it. And not a moment too soon. The Crown Prince Alfred of Firenze is here to help. Let me at him.
Ah,
Prince
bow user.
Alfred of Firenze, you said?
Could it be? Are you the Divine Dragon? You finally woke up?
I did, yes.
That's amazing! You know, I've waited ages for this to happen. There's so much to talk about. Later, of course. After we've taken care of these scoundrels. Who are they, anyway?
We're not sure. They attacked so suddenly.
Well, let's do this quickly. Pin down whoever's in charge and get some answers. Oh, these are my retainers, Etier and Boucheron. From now on, consider us at your disposal.
I already like Boucheron because of his
Lead the way,
fancy
Divine
schmancy
One.
name.
Thank you for your help.
Alright, let's check out the bow weakness, shall we?
It's an honor to meet you, Divine One. I'm Etier. My arrows are perfect for knocking airborne enemies out of the sky. With these muscles, I'll have those flyers dropping like flies.
Some weapons of icons indicate they are effective against certain types of foes. Such weapons inflict bonus damage to foes of the indicated types. Hopefully the bow users do not have garbage growths in this game like they do in almost every other game. This is quite dangerous, honestly. I think we need to create a front line with our axe users.
Let me at him.
For you, anything.
So I mean, I guess we should be able to survive
Looks
one
like I
round of
broke 'em.
attacks. Possibly two. And I'll wait here. Safest location in the map, it looks like. Boucheron.
Sorry, Divine One. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. My name's Boucheron. If I'm near an enemy you're fighting, I can jump in and land another hit on them.
Okay.
Call on me if you need some extra oomph.
So he has that ability thing. Backup unit. Backup units can add a chain attack to an enemy assault. They will join an ally's attack if they are in range. So what I want to do is attack you, because you can't counterattack here. Got it.
That was good training.
And set you here. Yeah, unfortunately broken. Oh, a javelin. And backup units. Pain. Alright, so let's move over here, Lodestar Rush, to just wipe this guy out.
My prayers are with you. I live to fight again.
B button is skip. Honestly, I like looking at those animations, though. Pretty good animations.
I'm starting to feel it.
Starting to really feel it.
Need some help?
Oh, does the chain attack give him additional XP? No, it doesn't, sadly. Disappointment is immeasurable. Yeah, these guys usually have a decent amount of evasive stats. This one also has a javelin, so we don't want to mess with them.
I'm ready for more.
Onward.
Let's see. Other lance user. Let's move you here. Get this attack off. From there, you just punch you in the face with an axe. Knock them right out off the bridge to their deaths. I could send you here to get a little bit more. Actually, what? Oh, we can't move anywhere else, so we'll just do this. And have our new friend Alfred? Yeah, Alfred. Give us a hand. Can't wait for one of these, like, 3% chances to rear its ugly head and, nearly get us killed. It's gonna happen. Guessing I only get EXP if that actually triggers. Right. What I want to do is bang for buck. You can actually hurt the enemy here? Interesting. Have you focus on healing, though. It's the better option.
Looks like I broke him. My muscles say thanks.
So she dresses, looks very cutesy, but it's actually a more action-oriented character. I like it. Self-improvement. And look at that ability. What does that do? If unit uses weight without attacking or using items, grant strength +2 for 1 turn. Okay. She has... unit recovers HP using an item. Move to tiers. When an ally joins a chain attack in this unit's combat, unit deals +2 damage. Alright. Slide our units up. So I'd like to get healing on, if possible. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna guess there's like a triggering area somewhere around here. And then the flyers will come in and the swordsmen will push up. It's classic. We don't want to abuse our Jagen. I'm gonna keep flip-flopping between Jagen and Yagen because I don't know which one is correct and I can never remember, so it's gonna have to put up with me.
Yeah.
Here, one more space. Looks like one more space. Let's see, are you... They're both single ranged. Okay, that makes things easier. Just plant you right here to take the hit. Also, what was his ability here? Adjacent allies take 1 less damage. Healing is important for the EXP. Alright. Yep, they're all moving in. Even the boss is moving. Okay. I've immediately put myself in a decently tough situation. I'm thinking creating a defensive line is a good idea. Defensive line is a great strategy.
I can still do more.
Let's see. Let's take care of you. So holding A is the fast forward.
Yes, here.
Alright, we're gonna have to probably use our Jaegen services. Let's see, that leaves him with Fuck! Well, there's no way I'm getting that back. I have to kill this unit then.
For the Divine Dragon.
I was thinking of having him attack this guy, so that way Clan could get the kill, but unfortunately I fucked up the commands.
What?
Alright. Now abuse the break. Keep attacking our Jaegen. They're falling for it. They're falling for the bait.
No one reaches the vault.
Speedy. Alright then, Clan. Those are chops. Down she goes.
You're not just any soldiers, are you?
Our mage leveled up. And didn't get magic. Guess I wasn't trying hard enough to get better.
Pretty weak.
Eddie's getting all the kills. Can you deal a single point of damage to this guy? You can. Let's see. I don't like how you can't... Oh no, wait, no, you can see. I was gonna say quickly see what level they are. You can see it. It's just right next to the movement 4, so I got wasn't 100% sure. I know now though. Okay, that's a lot of damage. No defense.
This time, victory was mine.
Or maybe we outsped by 5. Okay, we got strength this time. And defense. Bond XP between Alira and Marth is at max. Select bond in the reference menu on the Somniel or world map to increase bond level further. Yeah. Destroyer of Flyers. I hope that she's
Looks
actually
like we
a
cleared
good
the
unit.
way. Let's get to the ring
I
vault.
haven't seen any like tier lists or review for units or anything, so I'm just gonna be kind of winging it. See how things go.
Whoever it is you are, the rest of your forces have all been defeated. So surrender now. If you refuse, I will stop you.
Who's this sassy lost child?
But how?
Do I detect a hint of fear? Of course I do. Time to die. Look out!
Why don't you hand the rings over to me?
Leave here at once!
Careless. They really killed the mother in the first few chapters again. It didn't work so well for the game last time.
No.
Nobody compliments Fate's story.
I'll fix you up.
What's the matter?
My staff isn't helping her. She's hurt really bad. And it's her divine dragon powers. They're almost totally wiped out. A divine dragon, losing their power. It's the same as losing years of their life. The thing is, there's no reason Queen Lumera should be drained like this. It doesn't make any sense.
It's simple, my young one. I gave my power unto you.
But why?
All the years you were sleeping, healing, I was transferring my divine dragon powers to you. I hoped it would be enough to bring you back to me someday. But now, it would seem that I'm completely spent.
Oh no, this is my fault. I did this.
No, my dear. You have to push those thoughts away. There is nothing a mother wouldn't do to see life return again to her beloved child.
But
This ring, it belongs to you now. The ring of the Holy Night. I had so hoped to give you the ring I made as well. But that's not possible now. Listen to me, child. Those who invaded here, I sensed the power of the fell dragon within them. You must not allow them to capture any more of the rings. Please, I beg of you, gather together all 12 rings. And when your scattered memories return to you, you must fight on with the utmost divinity. I believe in you, my child.
I understand. I'll collect the rings. I swear to you. And I'll fight. I'll do whatever you want. But please, don't leave me. Mother!
Ah, young one. How I've longed to hear you call me that. All of those years, I held out hope. My heart is fuller than you could ever know.
It can't end like this. You were going to give me that ring once my memories came back. You promised. And there are so many things you haven't told me yet. You said that we would talk.
I did. There's still so much I wanted to say to you. Being your mother, becoming your mother has brought so much happiness into my life.
I know, and I'm happy to be your child. In this moment, here and now, and 1,000 years ago, I am. Don't go! Stay with me until I remember again. Please, Mother! I need more time!
Oh, my sweet one. Now, let's make a promise. Mother and child. We'll make it a pinky promise. I swear to you, I'll be with you always and forever. And the ring, remember. Once you've rested, we will talk. You and I.
Mother. No. Please!
has happened? Queen Lumera.
Divine Dragon Queen. She has left us.
Mother, please wake up. You promised you'd stay by my side. You have to. You have to keep your promise.
We resume.
Thank you for helping with my mother's funeral.
Maybe someday we'll have a Fire Emblem game where the main character's parents don't just immediately die.
It was the final service we could provide Queen Lumera as stewards.
And they'll actually fight alongside us.
She's gone.
Come on, Fram. Think how hard this must be on the Divine Dragon. We gotta hold it together.
I'm trying, but...
Lumera. I never thought our paths would diverge so soon.
Nor I. And to leave a child behind, I did that in death. A bitter memory. I vow to protect your offspring in your absence, Lumera.
If we could grant our power now...
Marth, you know that's not possible without the other emblems here.
Yes, I know. This is awful. Sorry I couldn't have done... something.
No, Prince Alfred. Without you, our losses may have been even greater. Though I must ask, why did you come? Was there something you needed?
Our kingdom is in danger. My mother sent me to ask Queen Lumera for help. All over Firene, our people are being attacked by these creatures.
Creatures? What kind of creatures?
These things are like people, but cracked, almost crumbling.
The corrupted.
Oh, so that's what you call them.
Yes, corpses brought back to life.
But by whom?
No wonder they wouldn't listen to us. They just keep attacking everything. We sent our knights out to hold them off, but it's a losing battle. My kingdom is being destroyed. Divine One, will you help us? Please, come with me to Firene.
Me? What can I do? It was my mother's help you wanted, not mine.
Queen Lumera is gone. You're the last Divine Dragon. We need the power of the rings to save Firene. And only you can do that. Sorry, I don't mean to press the topic. I'll return to Firene. We'll do what we can.
I'm coming with you.
You will?
I don't want more families to be torn apart. More people to suffer. Even if I'm scared, I have to push through my fear. Now that my mother is gone, it's my duty to step into the role of Divine Dragon. And if each kingdom is protecting rings, I take it Firene has one, correct?
That's right.
Then I need to go there anyway, to honor my mother's request. She asked me to gather all of the rings and bring peace back to Helios. As the Divine Dragon, I officially accept the Kingdom of Firene's request for aid.
That's great to hear. Thank you, Divine One.
Happy to help, Prince Alfred.
Just Alfred is fine. I've been visiting you at the Somniel since I was a boy. I think of you as an old friend. A very, very old friend.
I appreciate that. Actually, I can't remember anything from before I fell asleep.
Nothing?
This world is new to me. I appreciate having friends who can teach me about it.
I'll do my best. Can't say I'll know much compared to Queen Lumera, but I'll try.
Thank you, Alfred.
3 new allies obtained and added to the loading screen. Support. As allies fight next to each other or heal each other, they gain support points and eventually unlock support conversations. You can view support conversations in the Somniel or world map to increase the support level between characters. Units with support levels gain stat bonuses when standing adjacent to the character, which is next to the character. Let's go collect our loot. Bond fragments. No idea what those are. And more iron.
I'm sorry.
Divine One. I wish I could have healed her. We were just reunited too. It's so unfair.
No.
And Lumara was always so nice to me, but now I'll never see her smile again. I cannot make up for what you've lost, but I am at your side, Divine One. Thanks for agreeing to help us. I hope you can do something to save Firenze. Poor Queen Lumera. When word gets out, there will be mourning all over Firenze. I'll be your sword and shield, Divine One. And a flower. What brings more comfort than that? So, we can access the Somniel after Chapter 3, supposedly. 2 hours. We'll probably be able to buy items so we can get some more staff uses later.
We ought to establish a base of operations before we begin our journey.
I always end up being hesitant to use healing, but more often when you use it regularly, you'll eventually get a chance to get your healing stabs back.
The Somniel would be uniquely useful.
A little out of the way, isn't it? I can't imagine how we'd get everyone there and back.
Well, it can fly.
As a divine dragon, you can travel there no matter where you are in the world.
Okay, that's very convenient.
I can?
Indeed. Furthermore, one can only enter the Somniel with a divine dragon's power. Without Queen Lumera's blessing, even we stewards couldn't have set foot there. That is what makes it a safe haven.
Well then, yes. Let's use it as our base. But before we depart, can you give me a moment? We'll be gone a while, so I'd like to say goodbye to my mother.
Of course. Take as much time as you need.
Thank you for watching over me all this time. This journey will be a long one. But don't worry. Vander and the others will be right beside me. I will fulfill my duty as the Divine Dragon. I will find all of the rings, just as you asked. And then, I'll return to you, Mother. I promise.
What about the crystal the villain dropped? Kinda just ignored that.
Here we are, safely returned to the Somniel. I didn't realize how spacious this place was.
It is rather quiet, I know, but it will liven up as we gain allies. We may need someone to supply us with equipment as well. Something to consider.
Right.
Need to find a merchant friend.
Oh, by the way, Divine One, might this be yours?
There it is. They didn't forget.
A piece of jewelry.
There's no way they would
recognize
forget.
it.
They focused on it for like 5 seconds.
Where did you get this?
On the ground in the ring vault after the siege. I thought it might be yours, but apparently I was mistaken. No one has come forward, so it must have belonged to an enemy soldier. I'll dispose of it.
Wait. It's familiar somehow, even though I've never seen it.
Then please, do take it. Perhaps it will help jog your memory.
Thank you, Vander. Once we've rested for a bit, let's set out for Firenze.
Alright, we get our hub. I have no idea what we're going to be able to do in it, but hopefully we can buy equipment. Hopefully. Rider's Bane. This Somniel. Somniel is your base. Use the area to prepare for the next battle and interact with your allies. Additional activities and areas of the Somniel will unlock as you progress through the story. Open the world map to continue your adventure. Access it from the menu or by using the exit in the plaza. Bonds. As you raise the bond level between emblems and units, you will unlock bond conversations. Watch available bond conversations on the Somniel or exploring the world map. Once you view a bond conversation, you'll be able to increase the bond level even further. I have no idea what that even does, but I'm going to assume it gives you stat buffs. This place is quite big. Let's walk around and collect items. Nuts. This place is a lot less square than the school. In a good way. Horse manure. My favorite item to collect in Dragon Quest games. Never know when it might be useful. Pretty pebble. Milk. Malk. Okay, let's get to talking to people and look at the rest of the facilities here.
Oh!
You're first, Eddie. I'm underdressed for the Somniel. I feel like I don't belong here, but I'll help however I can. Can give gifts. Neat. Ordinary house manure. That's it. You technically give it to someone, but why would you? Okay. New page on Eddie in the Ally notebook. Reference. So we'll start getting these now. Eddie, initial class Archer, birthday October 1st, basic info, Royal Knight of Firene. She arrived at Lethos Castle on the night it was attacked, along with Prince Alfred and her fellow retainer, Boucheron. Guess we'll look through it after we talk to everybody. So what's the well? And how do you poison it? You feel a mysterious presence. Okay. Not helpful at all. It's locked up for now. You can't do anything, can you?
You see...
Queen Lumera loved to stand at the edge of the Somniel and look down at all the pretty clouds. So they have like casual outfits that are inside of here. Okay.
You know...
Sigurd. Queen Lumera said emblems can roam here more freely due to the Divine Dragon's power. Neat. Marth, the pain.
Yes.
The pain of losing Lumera runs deep, yet the familiarity of the Somniel is comforting. Bond.
It is good that we can talk after I spent so long silently watching over you.
I know what you mean. I'm really glad to have you at my side, supporting me in person.
Oh, okay. Bond effects, skill inheritance. Unit can inherit this emblem's skills. How do I access those details? Oh. Somniel map. Consult the Somniel map and view the statuses of its facilities to see who your allies are, and select the location to fast travel there too. Power of Trials. Interesting. Sounds like where you would, it sounds like those, like, DLC things from, some of like the Nintendo DS era Fire Emblem games, where you'd essentially pay for additional maps. This? No. Is there no way to look at like unit details? Probably has to look at it at a specific place. There's a designated location to look at all the units and see what their stats are. Cafe Terrace is now open. Cafe Terrace. A relaxing communal space with access points to other facilities. Use the music box to change the background music. Bulletin board is full of useful information. You can use it to invest in Ilios or check on your achievements. Investments? Donations. If you support countries enough to raise their donation levels, they will reward you with gifts. With a high donation level, a country will have more rare monsters that you can earn bonus gold or experience for defeating. High donation level also means you will find more materials while exploring in that country, among other things. Oh, okay, so there's a Mario Party-esque world map where you go between nodes. What was the first game the first game they introduced that in? It was Fire Emblem 2, wasn't it? It was, Gaiden. Let's see. You could donate to Firene. If we had money, you could adopt cats. And donkeys. So achievements. Do we get anything? On the achievement screen, you can claim bond fragment rewards for various deeds. You'll be notified when you complete an achievement. Remember to collect your well-earned bond fragments. Gotcha. Oh, claim all. Bam. Complete support conversations. Reach support level A. Deploy various characters multiple times. Cool. Fight 100 combats. Defeat 20 soldiers. Defeat a thief. Land a crit. Haven't gotten that yet. Use a smash attack in combat. No idea what that means. Wake up to an ally for the first time. They watch you while you're while we're sleeping. After we're out of our coma. That's weird. And this is shop-related things. And this is general other crap. General completion stuff. Complete chapters. Neat. These lead anywhere? Nope. Can we go upstairs? Yes. My room. The small room here has a long loading screen. This is your room, the sacred place where Alir slept for 1,000 years. Select rest to take a nap and advance time on the Somniel. You may hear some interesting things while resting. Wear headphones for the best sound. I have headphones. Select Reminisce to view past support conversations and scenes again. You can lower the game's difficulty by selecting difficulty setting. You cannot raise the difficulty this way, however. Okay. And we cannot play the piano. Memento drawer. Looks like something important belongs here. Helpful. We'll come here after talking with everybody. At least have some music playing during the loading screens.
Right.
Can't deny it's daunting to come here no matter how often I do it, but I'm glad you're with me. Okie dokie. Page for Alfred.
Ah.
So the Somniel has ponds and orchards, huh? I should check them out. If I don't get lost first. Ah, he has a bad sense of direction.
Yes!
The Somniel might seem quiet, but I'm sure it's going to get plenty lively. Plus, we're here. And there's one more person over there. That would be Vander, I assume. So it looks like the thing at the bottom is active.
If I may.
Oh, he has butler clothing. Those clothes suit you well, Divine One. I too find it easier to relax in everyday attire. That is not everyday attire. That is a suit. That is fancy schmancy clothes.
Whew. I've hit my limit for training today.
Yay, they're all voiced.
Excellent work, Divine One. I brought a hot towel for your face. I think you will find it most refreshing.
Thank you, Vander. That's very kind of you.
I have also prepared a fresh change of clothes for you. When you change, deposit your dirty clothes into the basket, and I will wash them for you.
I appreciate your generosity, Vander, but I'd prefer to take care of my own laundry. Certainly you have other tasks to keep you busy.
My only obligation is to you, Divine One. Feel no hesitation in asking me for anything.
But...
It has been my duty to wait on you since long before you awakened. Were you to assume my duties for yourself, my position would cease to exist. So please, leave these trivialities to me, where they belong, and trouble yourself no further.
Again, I appreciate your willingness to help me, but I do feel a bit bad about all this.
There is nothing in all of Helios to feel bad about, Divine One. Now I must insist you change out of your damp clothes before you catch yourself a cold.
Okay, Super Butler. We got support. So I guess animals would eventually be here. Let's check out what's going on at the far south end here. Man, it's far away. Ooh, a cave. Ooh, there's items in the cave. Bond fragments. What is this? Shrine? This appears to be some sort of shrine. There are multiple floating islands. It's locked up for now. Okay. In that case... fast travel. Hello, Mori. Good evening to you. Reminisce. Oh, that's to review events. Sounds like someone's coming in.
It is I, Vander, 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
I left your love this.
Oh, are you resting? What would be the most pleasant wake-up experience? Perhaps if I deliver breakfast each morning.
So we got
Divine One.
ASMR as well.
For reference, what manner of food would you enjoy upon waking?
This game is different. So curious about the game. Same here. I've heard varying things. And so far the only thing I agree with is I hate the MC's dual colored hair. If you can't tell by the sidebar. Otherwise, I think everything's fine. Got no problems with the character designs, even though I don't care about the VTuber stuff that goes along with it. So time passed, but nobody is talking again. Okay. People have moved locations too.
Oh!
But they don't have any new dialogue. Alrighty then. Oh wait, I didn't check out building over here. Or if any of the other doors unlocked. Nope. A stable? That's locked? Can't do anything here. Let's move on with the story. We're good. We have to go to Firene. Chapter 4, A Land in Bloom. Oh, do we get the world map?
Here we are, the Kingdom of Firene.
What a beautiful place.
Isn't it? And no sign of the corrupted, so that's good. That was quite a trip. Crossing the sea all the way from Lethos. I hope you're not worn out.
I'm fine.
Good, good. Listen, I'm sorry for twisting your arm to come with me.
Alfred, it's all right. I wanted to come. How about before we arrive at the castle, you tell me more about this kingdom of yours?
Happy to. Let's see. Firene is one of the 4 nations of Elios in the southwest. It's ruled by my mother, Queen Ev.
Interesting.
We're known as,
this,
Land of Plenty.
this continent. Or I guess continents.
Our people value peace above all else.
Actually, no,
We
it's
haven't
all
seen war
connected.
for centuries.
Hang on, isn't there a way to hide the text?
You must come from a long line of capable leaders.
That's kind of you to say.
I don't want to press any buttons
Peace
to act
doesn't always
in
come
case I
easy.
accidentally skip the whole cutscene.
Mother had to hammer out a non-aggression pact with our neighbors. The pact says there won't be war between us, Solm, and Brodia.
Right. Solm, the Queendom of Freedom, and
So, like-
Brodia, the Kingdom of
Okay,
Might.
so the Fell Dragon's territory is where the ocean is? How long have you been playing this game? 2.5
Why do I
hours.
suddenly feel as though all the joy has been torn from my body and replaced
We
with
are
screaming
very
terror?
early on in the game. We are still in the linear intro segment.
You've got it. Solm is an open-minded country. They've always had good relations with Firene.
I'm also not playing with any DLC. And I should probably also put in the title, I'm on Maddening mode. Haven't played. And so everything is new to me and on the hardest difficulty. Should be fun.
But an alliance with Brodia took some doing. Their king's an ambitious man. He's always launching attacks on Elusia to expand his own territory.
I take it Elusia isn't in the Alliance.
No. Honestly, they're so far away, we don't interact with them too much. We know it's snowy there, with long winters, and that some Elusians worship the Fell Dragon.
Okay, now that's a problem.
The Fell Dragon?
It's troubling, I know. But people can believe what they believe.
Sorry, I didn't bring it up to turn you against Elusia. It's not them I hate. It's the Fell Dragon. Him and the one who killed my mother. Can you tell me more about the emblem ring that was entrusted to Firene?
Oh, sure. It's the Ring of the Caring Princess. Doesn't look like anything special. Until I met you and Marth, I thought the emblems were
Caring
legends.
Princess. Well, that could be Celica or Erica. It's Erica, right? From Fire Emblem Sacred Stones?
I can't wait to tell my sister they exist. She'll really be knocked for a loop.
You have a sister?
Yeah, the Princess of Firene, Saline. She's at the castle with Mother right now.
Princess Saline. I look forward to meeting her.
Just call her Saline. I'm sure you two will get along great.
And cue the bandits on the road.
Here's Flora Milltown. Castle's close now. We'll just cut through here and... Something's off.
On cue.
What is it?
I think there might be trouble ahead.
Alright. So, who is going to be standing in our way now? Corrupted, I'm guessing?
Oh no.
They did complain about the Corrupted. Ooh, we got villages.
The Corrupted. They're everywhere.
I can't stand to see them overrunning this peaceful town. I have to drive them away. Divine One, will you help me?
Of course.
Got some allies.
Danger looms from every side. I fear we will never make it to my brother.
Princess Saline, I beg you to make your retreat. We'll handle this.
More of the fiends might be on the way. Hurry!
Louis, Chloe, you can't possibly expect me to.
It is our sworn duty to protect the princess. We will hold the line for you as long as we must.
You have to leave. If you should fall here, who warns Prince Alfred of the invasion to come?
I concede the point, but I'll return for you both. Please hold out
What
until
is
then.
with that skirt?
Apologies, Chloe. Pains me greatly to separate you from Princess Saline for even a relatively brief amount of time.
That's worse than,
I'm a bit disappointed I didn't get to see
what's
you
his
run off
name?
with Her Highness yourself.
Prom's sister.
A knight should
Leanna?
never leave his princess's side.
The sooner we win, the sooner that will come to pass. What say you, Chloe? Shall we?
Yes, let's.
It's been so long since I played any Fire Emblem games. Since I beat 3 houses, like, what was it, like a year and a half or so ago? Let's see. Preparing for battle. Before you begin a battle, you can manage your items, emblem rings, and team of allies who will join you. Once your preparations are complete, select fight. So we can assign emblem rings to units. Select emblem rings to partner your allies with emblems. Once partnered, an ally can sync with an emblem in battle. Prepare an ally with an emblem, select an ally followed by an emblem ring. So anybody can equip the other rings. But we only have Sigurd. Odds are we probably want to give it to the other guy here. Sigurd.
Sigurd!
I am ready.
Let's see, can I look at the abilities over here? Yes, we can. So what's Override? Use to attack and move through line of adjacent foes. I played 3 houses too. I have beaten every single Fire Emblem game, not counting the older game if they were remade. So like I've played the Fire Emblem 1, 2, and 3 remakes, but not the original. I've even played Fire Emblem Thracia 776. That one was fun. I enjoyed that one. Not on stream, though. That was before I started streaming. Let's look at inventory real quick. Inventory, choose items, organize equipment by using manage items, can trade items, and send it to convoy. To automatically outfit your allies, select optimize equipment, quickly return a given allies held items to this convoy to store all. Okay, so what I want to do is get rid of the iron sword because it's worse than his current weapon in every way. There's no reason to have the iron sword. Can he equip things other than axes? Nope. The paladin is reduced to only using axes. Man, they got nerfed hard. Let's see. And nobody else has swords. Do we have any other items? I don't think so. Yeah, we can see all of our items here. It's very limited. I mean, it is the very beginning of the game. Can we look at the map? Unit selection. In unit selection, choose which allies who will join you in combat. Say toggle the sword on and off. Allies highlighting green cannot be excluded. Each map has a set number of allies who can join the fray. So we have 7 out of 7 here, so it's not a problem. But how do we look at the map? I really would... Let me use swap spaces to look at the map. Use swap spaces, switch out of position before starting the battle. Select all you want to move A, select another ally to move them. Use this time to check terrain information and enemy stats with the cursor. There we go, that's what I wanted to see. I want to observe the map, find like the bosses and such. Oh, we have corrupted flyers with swords. I guess knights can use swords? Rodin. He's an enemy, but he's not a fallen. General of Elusia commands corrupted under his nation's flag. So corrupted. A corpse raised by the fellow dragon's powers, it has no will of its own and exists only to follow orders. We have any unique people here? Got Ground. Got Lewis. Ground, I guess, is the terrain. Let's see. Princess Salene's retainer. A smiling, gifted gentleman who loves tea. And he is a Lance Armor Knight. Heavily armored lances, clan tough armor, high defense, bad magic defense. Armored units ignore break effects from weapon advantage. I can't remember if that means they can't be broken. If 2 female allies are adjacent within 2 spaces, this unit takes 2 less damage during combat. What? Whoops. These are allies. Chloe. Princess Salene's retainer. A woman of noble birth who loves fairy tales and sampling folk food. She has a sling lance and a javelin. And her ability is Fairy Tale Folk. A male and female ally are adjacent within 2 spaces, plus 2 damage during combat. Alright. Let's see, we got houses, which are problematic. It's looking like what might hang on, actually. Okay. I'm trying to look through the map. Unfortunately, we cannot go this way. Hey, Chessmaster, how's it going? So we have to pretty much go this way, fight through the enemies to reach the village here, and we should be fine. Thankfully, you don't have to worry about, you don't have to worry about weapons breaking. Let's see, we got Lance and Axe Boys here. Let's do a little bit of swapping. Oh, he can't be swapped. I think this works. Doing all your Christmas preparations before you go to work tomorrow. You have to go to work on Christmas? That stinks. I don't even remember what your job was. Did you get it? I remember you got a new one at some point.
Alfred!
There you are, Salene. In your
Salene?
ridiculous
What
skirt.
are you doing here? I thought you were with Mother.
I
Wheelchair
was, but
agent.
Alfred, the Elusian army is marching on the castle.
Agent? What do you do?
Why?
I cannot
Do you
say.
wheel people
Before
around
they
who need it?
arrived, Mother sent me to warn you. But then we were ambushed on
Didn't
our
you
way
work
to
at like an
Flora
airport or
Port.
something?
Louis and Chloe stayed behind so that I might have a chance to escape. Please, we must hurry back to them.
Absolutely.
Pardon me, Princess Salene, but do you have the emblem ring?
Yeah, that's where you are. Okay, so I'm gonna guess wheelchair agent. You're those people that help wheel people from like gate to gate, essentially. You would help assist them. Good, honest work.
Yes, Mother gave it to me. Why do you... Goodness gracious! The Divine Dragon? You're here! You're awake!
I am.
May I say, it is truly an honor. The emblem ring is right here. Please, Divine One, it is yours.
The words. They're coming to me. Care for us, Emblem of Echoes.
It's Celica.
I am Emblem Celica. I detest violence, but I will always fight to defend the innocent.
Thank you for answering my call.
So, this is the emblem that was in Firene's ring.
Emblem Celica? How marvelous! Divine One, with your blessing, and hers of course, I would like to fight by Celica's side.
Go ahead.
I must
I assume
protect
you
the
boost
people
healing.
of this village and ensure Louis and Chloe's safety.
I entrust this ring to you, Celine.
Celine, Louis, and Chloe joined the group.
I won't be able to get very far with these archers everywhere.
How about this? I take care of the archers and you deal with the magic users.
Good
Power of
idea.
teamwork.
While their spells will go right through your armor, I'm resistant to magic. So leave the mages to me. It's not so bad protecting each other, now is it?
Indeed. This is a nice change of pace.
Armor units now in the guide. Victory. Defeat Rodine. Flying units now in the guide. Spirits of the Fallen. If you head into battle while connected to the network, spirits representing other players' past battles may appear on the map. Unfortunately, I don't have all the Nintendo Online stuff because I am not paying for that. Yellow spirits appear when running out of units, blah 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 blah. But either way,
What a lovely scene.
let's see. Let's mark you and mark you. I like the super chill music here. Oh, exactly 20 damage? Why is... hang on a goddamn second. Why is the Slim Lance that strong? What? It, like, even says it has more physical attack. Why does it deal 20 damage? Oh, she's doubling it. I see. That's what the middle section is. I understand. That camera.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
See, this area does not provide any type of bonuses, sadly. Oh, I should have given him the javelin and planted him here. Actually, that would have been a bad idea because of these guys here. Okay, I don't think they're going to be invading the houses and killing them, so let's slide you over here. House.
Look at that house. The gate is wide open. We'd better warn them to lock up so the corrupted don't get in.
Oh, it does happen like that. Okay. If you visit houses to warn them of danger, you may receive items or gold as a reward. To visit, move an ally to the lit space in front of the house and select visit. Watch out, foes may try to reach houses before you and destroy them. Kind of important information. Bullshit. Corrupted is unironically a breath of fresh air, but still prefer Valites. Let's check out your abilities. Let's see. Saline, Princess of Pyrenees. Despite her gentle demeanor, she has an iron will when her people must be protected. Celica. Known as the Emblem of Echoes, her holy magic is the bane of monsters. Got Gentle Flower. Recovery items used by allies within 2 spaces heal an additional 50% HP. Holy Stance. If corrupted attacks this unit, deals 10% of the damage taken back to the foe. Echo. Use an attack with magic at 50% damage. For Mysticals, extra 10%. And Warp Ragnarok. Used to warp up to 10 spaces and make a powerful magical attack. Neat. Iron Will is not how you describe her nature. The Iron Will is stored in the skirt. How else is it going to be keeping itself up like that? Defying logic. It is honestly so stupid looking. That miss really screwed with my plans. She has fire. Can at least try to attack.
Emblem Celica, it is an honor. So it was your voice I heard on the way from the castle. I am glad
Turtle
you're
honestly
here with
unnerves
me.
you, and I'll see in time. That'll be entertaining if that's the case.
I feel the same, Saline. I will fight by your side from now on. Together, we will protect that which you hold dear.
Thank you.
Emblem Celica. Gives power for magic attacks without last one gets corrupted. Sync skill, Holy Stance reflects some damage back. Engage weapon, Seraphim deals bonus damage to corrupted. Engage skill, Echo allows unit to initiate combat twice using a tome at a cost of 50% damage. The engage attack, Warp Ragnarok, teleports user to a space near a distant enemy and attacks.
With Celica's help, I ought to be able to reach Chloe and Louis more quickly.
I see, okay.
Whatever you say.
Just do a little bit of damage first.
Let me have.
I'm ready.
As your steward.
I don't think they can get past that gate, right? He can. Just like the border of the map is the only impassable area. Okay, so that guy needs to go down. Seriously, him missing ruined all my plans. How could you do this to me?
All right.
Fan, but not Fram. Interesting. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's that? Monsters here? Gosh, all, thanks for letting me know. Take this. Might come in useful.
Javelin. That is useful. Twins. Let's use the engage.
My muscles are yours.
Just have the brother out? I have both of them. What you talking about? Oh. It sucks. 1 damage short.
I'll take this.
The reset button is looking mighty tasty.
Please grant me your strength. I feel a great power within. We have united, haven't we? My resolve is strong. I will protect my people. I will protect everyone.
What they call in this game, the restarts? Well, we don't have them officially yet. Beat you up. Fancy.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Got little, magical orby things.
You called?
Around them. That's what I wanted.
Whatever you say.
So he will attack her. Ruffians.
These houses are ripe for the picking. Time for a good old-fashioned village pillage.
The crystal. It's glowing.
Oh, this is the restart thing, isn't it?
Where did you get that? It was in the ring vault. Vander found it after the battle at Lethos Castle. Why? Do you know what this is?
A draconic time crystal.
Yep.
An artifact capable of reversing time itself. There is a limit to its power, but still, it could give us a keen advantage.
Time crystal, huh? So it's not just a pretty piece of jewelry.
The only issue is I doubt it would change the RNG, so he would still miss in that first
Since we
turn.
have it, I suggest we put it to use. Give it a try.
Can use it to rewind and retry actions you take. Select crystal, select how far back to want to go and confirm with A. We're fine for now, we're just going to wing it. Okay, let's deal with you. Pain. Let's see. Start off with the heal.
Thank you.
Speed. Don't like that. Not having the ability to fly is going to be a real pain in the ass, isn't it? Let's see, what is your movement? Okay. Like, the only place I could set myself is, like, there. And also, he doesn't miss due to the ground. Okay. Pretty much the only thing I can do is go over here to defend the village. Attack. Let's try Warp Ragnarok.
I am resolved to fight for peace. Hold on, you two. I am on my way.
That does a lot of damage. Okay, we can get rid of that corrupted. Wish your internet was not so slow.
My apologies. I want to help you.
Okay, the archer is down. Good. Get magic. So let's have you move over here. Block the path of this guy. Although, I guess we'll have to find out if the corrupted attacks this. If the village dies, we'll reset.
And they lived happily ever after.
Let's see. Chain attack and double. Okay.
Need some help?
The strength of the stewards.
This is nothing.
I'll just plant you here and have you do some damage. You don't miss again.
I hope you find peace.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Let's see, movement. So he would be able to get to him. Speed 10, speed 7, so he's honestly fine. He can take a hit.
Lend me your strength.
Boucheron is one of your favorite retainers. I like his name. Level 5, a level 4. Alright, you'll get the kill and we can slide our, not Sigurd up. What is that fucking movement speed? Holy shit. So if we do this... Oh, it's gonna put us in the same spot, isn't it? So that'll probably get him killed. Oh no, never mind. You see though, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Because only one of them can hit him. So he should be just fine. Let's see, actually, I can just put you right here and then our healer will be safe. Let's see if they go for this village or if they attack, what's her name on the tower? Oh, that hit. Bad luck.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
So if we get bad luck again, she will die. Got it. An HP.
Is it my turn?
That's a annoyingly low chance to hit. Got it.
I will protect you.
That guy has an item. Alright, we can get the kill here. Let's remove him.
Fate has brought us here. I cannot afford to lose.
Huh. That stinks. Okay, so here's what we do. Attack. We will land it. And we feed him the kill. Love doing that.
I'll take this!
That was awesome!
Stole the kill. He has 5 speed, so he will not... We don't have to worry about him outspeeding anybody. He has a 2 range thing. He has a hand axe. And it's droppable. The victory quotes they say while engaged with the emblem are lines the emblem would say.
That feels way better.
Neat.
For peace. I want to help you.
And then we attack a second time. Just to annoy this one guy here. Now let's protect the village.
Thank you for warning me. Here, use this to bring peace to our land.
Hey, money.
Let's be careful.
I'll move her here and have her use a vulnerary.
Yeah!
Alright, what's it gonna do? Really, you're going after her even though she can counterattack. And we got the luckiness this time. Nice.
If this love is a crime,
Interesting. Wonder why they're going for her. Oh. He has high damage. We're lucky that missed.
We're losing ground, are we? Well, that's easily remedied. Release the corrupted!
Release the corrupted. Reinforcements. Enemies sometimes call in reinforcements during battle. Reinforcements often arrive from forts or the edges of the map, so be on your guard. Release the hounds. %2 chance to crit. I don't like chances to crit. One hand axe. Thank you.
It's a good session.
Garbage. We haven't gotten any good level ups. They've all been bad. Hang on a second. Let's do this. I don't think this consumes an action, does it? Well, otherwise we could put what's his name on the map, on the tile there.
Louis, thank goodness.
Princess Saline, how relieved I am to see you unharmed. Hmm? You seem different.
The Divine Dragon brought Emblem Celica forth from my ring. I am imbued with her strength.
Pardon? The Divine Dragon is here?
He opened his eyes.
Indeed. I will explain everything later. For now, I promise I will never leave you behind again. Come, let us fight together.
As you wish. Princess Saline and Emblem Celica. What a pair.
Yay, it doesn't consume an action.
Chloe, I am relieved to see you're all right.
It is his, like, in his surprise, he actually opens his eyes. Otherwise, shut.
You too, Princess Saline.
I was able to find Alfred, and the Divine Dragon, no less. After that, the Divine One summoned Emblem Celica from within my ring.
A noble dragon summoning ancient spirits to save the day. That sounds just like a fairy tale.
It does. Now that I have this power, let's give this story a happy ending, shall we?
Let's do it.
Fire. You're not robbing any villages now.
While you lasted.
Alright, now we just have to slide our units forward.
Sorry to trouble you.
Maybe go for like a two-pronged approach. Moving units over this way. Yeah, we'll keep these units together.
I can do better.
And utilize vulneraries. Otherwise they go to waste. They very often do. I want to put... let's not put them in direct harm's way. Just in case someone spawns out of that fort. Defense. Oh. There they are. Well, good thing it's a flyer, right? Flyer with a sword. The sword part is annoying. Sadly, that does not kill. Two damage, so close.
What's next?
Yeah,
I can still fight.
Still 8 damage. That's the highest difficulty for you. I like how all of our guys here are spear dudes. We don't have a counter to the armored axe wheeler. But if he moves,
all flowers eventually
there are critical cut-ins. Sort of. Not a single good level up. This is crazy how bad these levels have been. Resonance. When equipped with the tome, if a unit is at 2 HP or more, unit loses 1 HP at the start of combat and deals +2 during combat. Okay.
What's our move?
Five death. Dang it, missing 1 HP because you gotta level up. These level ups are hilariously detrimental. So we just need to plant somebody on the fortress.
That's how it's done.
Well, I guess another option is to not do that. I think this is the right move. This will be a bait. Hopefully this doesn't make him not move. Bull crap. I wanted to move him to Vander, but he'll get the hand axe attack off anyway. Just gonna play defensively for a bit. It's also great we know everyone's ages in this game. Guess that's true. Let's listen to the character notes, I think. Sword break. Right, one hand axe. Come on, RNG. Nice. If I wanted to be very mean to the game, I could, I can't remember what the strategy is called, where you just beat down the boss enemy while they're on the gate. So they keep getting their HP back for a throne. Might as well have him make an attack.
It's tea time.
Nice crit. Also, he apparently likes tea. Good miss. Double miss. No crit chance. Let's go. Just gotta soak up the EXP. Don't want to be underleveled.
I will not forget your loss.
There's the reinforcements. We have More spear reinforcements. Alright. I guess we need to get some axe boys to run up. Also, I don't think there's any kind of turn limit, so there's no reason to not just chill, sit around for a minute. Let's equip the javelin. Oh, she doesn't have healing, even though she's bonded with Celica.
It's all training.
This is a safe location, though. So
I shall dispose of you.
damn. Louise is killing it. Literally. That's why I gave him that that javelin. Let's move you over. Let's see, what is everybody's resistance at? You actually got pretty good resistance for a not mage unit or flyer unit. Let's see, what is your range? Annoying. Got it. So we do this. Javelin this guy. From on high. We have the high ground.
Tail ends.
I'm ready.
Small chance that she kills, but hopefully she doesn't. Oh, engage,
Emblem,
why not?
Engage.
Doesn't really provide us with much, but doesn't hurt.
I will protect you.
We can move fast if we need to. Who didn't move yet? Him.
I am your weapon.
I'll have him stay on there to heal. Alright. The boss got off of his high horse. See, he has very good range. I don't like that. And the fact that he has two of these guys nearby is really annoying. What's his speed? 5. He has 2 weapons. He's wielding his javelin, so his physical attack's actually deceiving. A steel lance is a second thing. Why do both of our axe units have to be so far away? Let's mark him. Unmark you. Alright. Get him in range so he can... Wait, can he be broken? Damn it. Yes, boss units are special in that regard. They just can't be broken. That guy being there is so mean. And I think, yeah, it's only 2 spaces, so I can't move out of range. Okay, I think we'll do this. That doesn't work. We need to be able to survive the 20 power attack from this guy. Yeah, the situation's pretty poor. Two speed, so he would be doubled and die because deals too much damage. Okay, I have an idea. We just don't put anybody on this tower because there would be a range of him. So we have to basically move everybody, like, well, he especially has to move out of range. It's like, then we can move like people around the tower that can survive these hits. Hopefully he'll only move here and hop back on the tower in a minute. Move you over here. For you have 13 speed, so you don't worry about his 16 attack, or his speed or his attack. So this is actually a good position here. I think this is actually pretty good. Nobody, I don't think anybody dies here. And he didn't move onto the tower like I wanted. Well, I mean, this is exactly what I wanted. Him not moving onto the tower. So now we just got to figure out how to beat him. Without losing. We could probably get away with not dealing with this guy. That's probably the way to go.
I'll manage.
Trade you back your javelin. Thank you very much for the assist. With that one archer. This would put me over there. Okay.
Soon I'll be a legend. The man who captured the Princess of Firene.
Raise your sword!
piercing attack. Oh, Slim Lance has lost their good damage against armored units. Rip. Okay. What's your speed like, buddy? Damn, that's some good defense. What the fuck is his defense? His defense is a solid 20. The only person that can even hurt him is her. Wow. The objective is beating him, right? Hang on, let me double check that. No crit chance, and we have a 100% chance to hit him both times, so we win. Good. So... let's get a little bit more EXP, right? It's not route enemy. How do we check objective? There it is, defeat Rodine. So yeah, so what we do then is... bam.
I won't forget you.
Sword agility grants avoid. Okay. Want to see how much EXP I can get out of this. I think I get EXP even if I don't deal any damage. How now I have to look up how to use that one crystal thing, time crystal. Is there a limit? Charges 10. Okay. Well, do we get crit or do we get EXP?
Yeah. What the heck?
We're good. We have to save the town by clearing out all of the enemies. If you don't clear out all the enemies, are you really saving the town?
Simple enough.
Oh, that poor fence.
Need some help?
You dare?
Didn't even have to use any charges. I'm surprised that went as well as it did.
If they'd given me real soldiers.
Yeah, she is the MVP. She was the only person who could deal significant damage to the boss. Actually, she was the only person who could deal any damage to the boss except for maybe Alier with the rapier. And thank you, random citizen.
There's no need to be afraid. It's gone.
I have no idea who this is. Once again, who is
You
this sassy
saved
lost
my
child?
life. Thank you.
It was nothing, really. I only did what anyone else would do.
Are you here by yourself?
I am. I saw the fighting and thought I could help.
You're braver than I am. I can't stand the corrupted. I was so startled I couldn't think. You really did save my life.
I see.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm the Divine Dragon.
What a lovely name. I'm Vale.
Vale.
Might I interrupt?
What is it?
Like the skiing city in Colorado, Vale.
Even with the corrupted gone, it may not be safe for her out here. Perhaps we should escort her home, or to an inn.
That's a good idea. Hey, Vale, do you live around here? Huh?
Huh.
She's gone.
Suspicious.
Divine One.
Saline, did you see a girl pass this way? Small with long hair, barefoot?
No, I'm afraid I didn't see anyone matching that description.
Okay, thanks. Did you need something?
I wanted to thank you. Alfred told me that you accepted Firene's request for aid. And your help in the battle was the difference between victory and defeat. Thank you. Truly.
Don't mention it. Alfred and I are friends. I was happy to help.
Friends? He said that? Imagine speaking so casually with the Divine Dragon. Please, allow me to apologize on his behalf.
Can all of you just stop it?
There's no need to put me on a pedestal.
He's been out cold for 1,000 years, and on top of that has amnesia.
I just woke up, and the world is new to me. I make mistakes like anyone.
Is that so? I thought surely the Divine Dragon would be an all-seeing, all-powerful being. But here I find that you are rather more human than I expected. Perhaps we can be friends.
Then what do you say, Saline? Friends?
I would be honored.
More party members. Animals. You can adopt the animals you encounter while exploring and bring them back to Somniel. After you adopt them, you can let your animals graze in the farm yard. They may even drop goods and ingredients that you could use, like crap. If you donate to countries using the bulletin board, you'll be able to adopt more animals. Right, able to adopt animals. Yes. There's a lot of townspeople to talk to. And quite a few things to pick up. Bond fragments. Well, I guess we'll talk with everybody, right?
All right.
Look at that clear water. Wasn't for this war, I could be fishing right now. I'm glad we found Celine, but I'm worried about the castle. Let's head there as soon as we can. Being attacked by corrupted. Or about to be, the moment we arrive. How would the Eleusians invade Firen? I hope that mother is safe at the castle. My tongue wouldn't move there. I would like to adopt this chicken. Dang it. You can't adopt this cat. Alyssum chicken because you don't know how to raise it. See the donation section of the bulletin board at Cafe Terrace to learn more. Toronto's is huge. Yes. The biggest brother.
Thank you.
Hello, I'm Chloe. I can't thank you enough for saving Princess Saline's life.
Oh my.
The Divine One, I presume. I am Louis. Thank you for coming to my princess's aid. Although I'm gonna assume it's probably more Louise, because fancy words. Fancy names.
Right.
I pushed past a plateau during that fight. I'm feeling stronger than ever now. Bond fragments get. Your allies may give you bond fragments if you have conversations while exploring. Use bond fragments on Samia to create bond rings or train with Emblem. You can create new rings. When you finish exploring, you'll receive any available bond fragments that you missed. Okay. So there's no harm in just skipping past it. Everyone's names are basically French. So Allier is Allier? The ones in Firen, that is. Okay. I don't know how to pronounce Allier's name. Adopt the Elosian sheep and bring it back to Samuel? Yes. Yeah, we never hear his name spoken, so I have no idea how to pronounce it. I'm sure someone has, officially, but I never watched any interviews, so I don't know. Allier? So it is Allier, okay.
Yes.
I assumed it would be fancier than that, because that is a very awkward name to say. Our wool is some of the finest in Firen. We present some to the royal family every year. The flowers that grow in this village are known far and wide for their vivid colors. Embrace the world building. Talk to all the NPCs.
Yes.
It's all flowers out there right now, but in the fall, these fields are full of wheat.
Yes.
This village would be nothing without those windmills drawing water and grinding grain.
Really?
Look, you can see Firen Castle from here. Isn't it gorgeous? I wonder what it's like to live there. NPC you can't talk to. Orange. Firen is best known for oranges, but it's been host to all manner of fruit over its long history. The oranges are spawning in her hand. So accustomed to the battlefield, must work to remember the peacefulness of Lythos. Ethos. Schmooze on through here. Oh, this is just the entire actual map. Is that how it's going to be for each thing? You're able to explore the map after clearing it? I like that.
Thank you.
Thank you for protecting the village, but what brings Prince Alfred and Princess Saline here? Twins.
Well,
our flowers are great in perfumes and for adding a touch of fragrance to Firenese tea. That is a small sail for that sailboat. They use this boat to transport freshly picked flowers. Isn't it a lovely sight? Seems a little small, don't you think? I don't think that boat is scaled correctly. It may not be as famously clear as in the north, but the water in our village is wonderful too. Water. Yes, the water. Yeah, that boat is like way too small. Somebody didn't type the correct number for scaling it. Those creatures broke our bridge, but if everyone pitches in, I think we can fix it. Just drop up planks of wood and you'll be good. Talk to these people already?
What?
Made the village peaceful again. I hope it lasts this time. Flora's got a beautiful port. I haven't been in a while. I wonder how the folks there are doing.
Thank you so much.
I feel like I got stronger, you know? Thanks for fighting beside me, Divine One. Bond fragments. I was scared of fighting at first, but not now. Not even with enemies right in front of me. Doggy. Adopt the dog. You can adopt the dog, but we have yet to be able to pet the dog. Thank you for your help. I never thought I'd see monsters here in this peaceful village. And you.
Yes.
Sometimes it relaxes me to just sit back and watch the flowers grow. Thanks for having this conversation with us, villagers. Goodbye.
Hey, folks. Mind if we bend your ear a minute? Name's Durden. I'm an armorer. And this here's Anis, purveyor of goods.
Ah, so this is how we get shops on our little floating island.
We saw you trading thumps with those things. Figured you might be in the market for supplies.
Yes. If you need, we'd be happy to provide you with quality weapons and items. Anything to defeat those creatures. They pose a terrible threat to traveling merchants like us.
How would you feel about moving to our base? You can sell your wares from there.
Divine One.
What? We don't have any facilities. These two could be a good addition.
You're gonna let us open shops at your base?
If you'd like to. We'll need plenty of weapons and items from here on out.
We're going to war.
It's a haven. You won't find any creatures there.
You got yourself a bargain. Can't wait to do business together.
Thank you for this. I will do my utmost to ensure you receive the finest items.
Received 10,000 G's in military funds from Vander. Where did he get this money? There's the world map. World map. Use the world map to select the destination or move to the next chapter. To continue the story, move a layer to the next destination, press A. Manage your inventory or return to Somniel by using the menu. Let's see what we can do at Somniel. Talk with everybody. And probably pick up some more stuff. Update bonus 1. Okay. I can now manage skills. I didn't download any DLC. I'm wondering why I'm getting that. Select Manage Skills from the inventory menu to see your allies' skills and equip inherited ones. Allies can inherit skills from emblems in the Ring Chamber and the arena on the Somniel. Okay. Haven't seen the arena nor the Ring Chamber. We only have these, right? Emblem rings. There's multiple rings. For individuals? I highly doubt that's the case. After I fight side by side with someone, I find myself seeking them out on the Somniel. Neat. Here's our shops. The armory and item shop are open. What are they selling?
I thank you.
Divine One, it's an honor to apply my humble trade on this sacred ground. At the item shop, I stock vulneraries and other goods you may find useful.
Now about the shop.
Here you can buy or sell items using battle-like vulneraries or staves. As the story progresses, the shop will stock additional items. So, for her, we could buy additional healing staves. There's oh no, we have torches. We have darkness maps. Again. Got tonics for if we get stuck. Although it's one each. Like, I was double checking the cost, and the cost checks out for the torch versus a loom. Although a loom probably gives you experience, wouldn't it? Since you're using it. Using a staff.
I thank you. I thank you.
We need to provide lots of healing.
Do come again.
Wow. Look at this, huh? Me here with you. Thanks for getting this old armor a hand. The man's arms are as thick as his head. Need a weapon? You're in the right place. Blades, bows, axes, tomes, I got them all.
So, about the armory.
Buy or sell weapons here. Armory's inventory will increase as story progresses and new goods arrive. Got it. Let's look at what you got. Throw it in the convoy. Ah, there we go. Limb and iron swords. Limb, iron, javelin. Compact. A light, unusually accurate axe. So essentially it's your slim lance and slim sword. High accuracy, low power. However, and that's
here you go.
Always good to have that. Always good. What does the mini bow do? An easy to use short range bow. Range. So we got surge and fire. What's the difference? Oh, it's a close range tome. Okay. Interesting. I can't remember any one range tomes. We got daggers, which means there are thieves in this game. And we got punching. Which we only have one person who could do this. So iron body art attacks twice. This one does not. But it does more damage. We can buy it whenever, so if we ever feel like we need to get it, we can get it. Thumbnail's gotten pretty busy, huh? Hard to believe we used to be the only ones up here. Or hopefully there's no limits to the supports, so we can see all of them.
Divine One, what are you doing?
Or at least most of them.
Oh, hello, clan. I was just tidying up a bit. Tomorrow's a busy day, so I thought I'd get it out of the way now.
Let me take care of that. You should get some rest.
That's all right. I can handle it.
No, that won't do. I'm gonna have to insist.
But...
Please. You know, I waited a long time for you to wake up. And not just me. The stewards before me spent their whole lives waiting. Now, after 1,000 years, I get to serve you. It's like a miracle.
Man is indoctrinated real hard.
So, please, let me do it. Honestly, truly, I would be honored to help.
Very well. You've convinced me. I'll leave it to you.
Thank you, Divine One.
I should be thanking you for taking such great care of me. I'm very lucky to have you as a steward.
You mean it? Oh man, I'm so happy I can faint!
Please don't. Now that I'm free from tidying up, I'm going to get some rest.
Seems like Alir really likes to sleep. I mean, I like sleeping too. But it seems to be his defining pastime. Up the items. That just looks kind of weird. For a second, I thought I was looking at the edge of the map. Pretty nice looking location, though. Wonder if this area is still locked. Let's see, I can just teleport there, right? Master. Still locked. Lookout Ridge. Chilling by the fire.
My.
Flora Milltown was a fine display of skill. We move on to Firan Castle when you are ready.
Magnificent.
Such magnificent scenery here. I look forward to taking a stroll through the gardens. Should read the notes on the allies that we got. The pool. This water feels great. It's so cool and refreshing. Care to join, Divine One? Ah, we're good. Cast the line into the pool and catch a giant fish. Oh, maybe there's something down here. In the cave. There is. What's going on? Now, what is that thing? The air in the grotto is suffused with mysterious aura. Now, who are you?
Oh my. What in the world is this creature?
It's a ditto.
Ah, so you have found it at last.
Vander, what do you know about this little one?
Not much, unfortunately. It began to appear shortly before you awoke from your slumber. Queen Lumera once said it is something of a guardian spirit for the Somniel. Claimed to have played with it in her youth.
She did? So, this creature has been alive for a very long time. You know, I do feel a sort of affinity toward it.
It seems to have taken a liking to you as well, Divine One. Would it please you to care for it? If it is truly the guardian spirit of the Somniel, doing so may bring some manner of benefit.
What a great idea! Now that I've met it, I'd like us to be friends. Let's see. I'll call you...
Sami?
Yes, I like that name.
Sami.
It's nice to meet you. I hope you like your new name.
It looks well pleased. Don't forget to say hello to it when next you see it around.
We'll keep things canonical for the first playthrough. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to play through the game again to play through it like with all the DLCs for the Fel Xenologue and stuff. Yeah. Take good care of Sami, something wonderful might happen. He's a good boy. You can pet the animal. Is that bar moving? I can see the pixels, it's not moving. That's enough. I'm satisfied. Dress up. Ball brows. Yeah. Looking swanky. We could feed him just a bag of flour. Here, have an apple. Eat this TV that looks like an apple. Okay. Let's get we can get a bunch of those. I don't know if we can do anything else with the with the ingredients, so we'll maybe feed it everything after we figure out what else we can do with it.
Thank you.
For allowing me on this holy ground. But might we be off to Firen Castle soon? No.
It's like this.
I've been here for centuries. Please, the Firen royal family, do take care of them. Gotcha. Where is the doggy? Let's see. Known for their characteristic fluffy coats, these sheep inhabit every region in Aelios. A Laosian dog. A dog found in all regions of Aelios. These friendly, intelligent animals are often kept indoors as pets. Who's a good boy? Okay. Not really anything special. Is this training ground or an arena? It said there's an arena, but this doesn't really look like an arena too much. Just how it's circular. Great, all you hear is beat every time Celica talks.
Ah.
You gotta separate the voice from the character. Gotta focus in on that and believe. Hello, Divine One. Can I do some strength training? Strength training? Okay, I'll go get Prince Alfred. If I'm not back in a few minutes, send someone to find me. I like his poor directions. In strength training, you can choose from 3 different exercises to get temporary boosts to all your stats. Each exercise plays differently and affects a different stat. Try for top scores in all of them. You will unlock more difficulties for each exercise as you progress through the story. Neat. Iron Muscle.
What'll it be?
Squats. Squats are about rhythm. Follow the directions with L and R. Ends after 3 mistakes. Learning to tilt and rotate L and R in the right way will be key. And to get fit.
How hard do you want to go?
Could reference someone else, the chances are you don't know her much more of her work. And I'm very bad at like all those, like memorizing who plays what character. On a train party? Samuel will help you out if it likes you. Let's work out.
You've got this! Perfect!
This is already painful.
Looking good!
The words of encouragement are not helping make this any better.
Looking good! Perfect! Looking good!
The trumpets are like making it more goofy than anything.
Looking good! You've got this!
There we go.
Perfect! You've got this!
Perfect.
Great job! I'm so proud!
Dex will be +2 in the next battle. Neat. You don't get any further bonuses or was you want to continue strength training? So you can only do 1.
What'll it be?
Okay. We got
Let's do
plus
this
2
again
dex,
sometime.
which means not great for us. Dex doesn't help too much. Well, I guess it'll help make like the 90-something percents be 100.
Yeah.
I'm getting a light warm up before my run. 100 reps of push-ups, sit-ups, and squats. She's literally doing the Saitama training regimen. Seeing everyone in workout gear is weird. I can agree. It feels a bit out of place, I guess, is for lack of a better word, because nothing's coming to mind. Let's see, what did I want to do? I want to go in here. I wanted to donate. Because we can donate to hit rank 1 here. Gold corrupted, silver corrupted. Might as well bump it up. Received Harvest Bounty. Got a bunch of stuff. That's not useful. That's just a lot of words and numbers. And we'll just collect everything here. Still don't know what to do with the bomb fragments.
Uh-huh.
No matter where I look, it's all so lovely and picturesque. I can't forget to look at the notebook and see everyone's description and stuff. Hey Sigurd.
So,
you are prepared for the coming battle. If you desire further training, I shall be your partner. Neat. Unfortunately, I don't use spears.
If I may.
Flora is safe for now, but I'm worried about Firen Castle. Let's go as soon as we can. Anybody else up here? Oh, they don't look like it. I think we got everybody. Shall we sleep and see if anybody invades our privacy again? Should really install a lock on that door. Oh, ASMR.
We decided to take turns waking you from your slumber, Divine One. Today the duty falls to me. How soundly you sleep.
Stop whispering in my ear.
I hesitate to wake you needlessly. Alas, such is my duty as a steward. Divine One, it's best you start getting up.
Hey, Butler.
Good morning.
Oh, I skipped that last line of dialogue. Earned Bond EXP to do stuff. Still don't know, like, didn't it say something about, like, crafting rings? Also, the ring, altar. Don't know where that is, still. Let's see. If we access the map, we can see if it's even here. Ring chamber. I want to find out where the door is. I think it's this door over here. Yeah, there we go. I'm guessing these are the rings that we actually have access to. And gotta get the remaining 12, right? The ring chamber is a space to interact with emblems and their rings. You can inherit skills from emblems here. Using bond fragments, you can create bond rings, or combine and strengthen existing ones. You can also deepen bonds with emblems by polishing the tarnish of combat off their rings. Okay. Create bond rings. Create bond rings using bond fragments. Bond rings increase stats and allow units to earn SP, though not to the same extent as emblem rings do. So these are, like, minor units. Okay. Select an emblem to create rings. So if I choose Sigurd... Oh my fucking god, it's a gacha system. Isn't it? Yeah. We got a son, though. Fucking gacha system. I did not expect that. So what is... like... polish rings? I like the smiley face. Might as well max it out, right?
Make it nice and shiny.
Nice.
No need to focus there.
Polish firmly.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
The ring looks amazing.
This is very weird. Ring polishing. Might as well keep them on, like, the same
I hope you'll clean it
things.
well. Thanks for always taking such good care of the ring.
Wait.
This ring is filthy, don't you think? I appreciate your upkeep of the ring.
So let's look at the inherit skills thing. Allies can acquire certain skills from emblems using inherit skills. Inheriting skills requires a certain bond level as well as skill points, which is SP. Earn SP by battling with synced emblems and equipping bond rings. Equip inherited skills by using the inventory menu. Can't benefit from the same skill twice, so try to avoid overlapping. It could at least warn you if you're overlapping skills. Okay, so I see that now, how this works. So it's like, we spend the SP that the individual character has to get skills. So we could just get plus 10 avoid, which is good. This effect will not stack if equipped while synced with Emblem Marth. Okay, so they have a warning for when you have it equipped. I will like to get avoid. We could hang on to that while we wait for Avoid 20 or Sword Agility 3 or something. It looks like they were made most likely to stack. Unit breaks foe extra attack at 50% damage. So essentially it gives you double attack if you are abiding by the weapon triangle. Inherit. So how do I equip different skills then? Whatever. Let's create bond rings because... Let's see. Okay, bottom right, bond fragments. Been a while since I played Echoes. Let's see if we recognize characters. It's the mercenary guy. Faye was one of the villagers, I think. They're really just delay it and then... Garbage. Delthea? Faye S. Hey, look! It's the... It's what's his name? Wearing a mask to hide his identity. I forget, isn't Valbar Best Dad? I think that's who it was. You still hate Faye. Obtain an S-rank bond ring. RNG, baby. Unfortunately, I can't create multiple of those. Let's make a few Marth ones and see if we get some good ones. Iki A. Fine start. Never mind. Bad start. Get it out of here. Navare S. I remember Navare a bit. A little bit. Can't pronounce her name. I don't remember Merrick wearing all that all that stuff. Alright, one more. Chris. So you can only polish these ones because they're the only ones that matter. New content and ring reference. Oh yeah, reference. Let's look at the allies real quick. So, Vander, initial class Paladin, birthday November 26th. Basic info: 32nd Steward of the Dragon, watches over Alir, who sleeps on floating island, the Somniel. Likes knitting, cleaning, fruit, quiet places, balls of yarn, writing. Oh, so he's a cat. Dislikes distractions from his work, parties, strong odors, oversleeping, and folk food. So that's why he can, and that's why he likes invading our privacy. Plan: initial class mage, Ram's twin, 33rd Steward of the Dragon, following in Vander's footsteps, was present when the Divine Dragon Alir awoke. Likes the Divine Dragon, cleaning, studying, cooking, reading, pickles, philosophy. Dislikes bugs, exercise, scary stories, riding in vehicles, himself when he's in a bad mood. Ram, martial monk, clan's twin, 33rd Steward of the Dragon, Oh, so as you get more supports, you get more details. Alfred, initial class noble, birthday August 8th. Basic info: Crown Prince of Firen. Arrived at Lithos Castle on the night it was attacked, along with his retainers Busharon and Edie. Let's see. Archer, October 1st, Royal Knight. Arrived in Lithos. Busharon, Axe Fighter. Pretty much the same bit. Saline, noble, December 18th. Basic info: Princess of Firen and Alfred's younger sister. She joined the Divine Dragon and Flora, bringing along her retainers and the Ring of the Caring Princess. Chloe, Lance Flyer, April 27th, Royal Knight of Firen with their fellow retainer, Louise. She fought at Flora to cover Celine's escape. She joined the Divine Dragon's army afterward. And Luis, Royal Knight of Firen, blah blah blah, same bit. Sami. Itita. Et-ta. Et-ta. What are you typing? Sami. First met 1225. Ah. That's how you pronounce her name? Et-ta. I see. Anyway, Sami met 1225. Literally, today, I guess. It's past midnight, isn't it? Yep. Christmas Sami. Height, tall as a loaf of bread. Weight, heavy as 2 peaches. Basic info: the watchdog of Samiel. When it sees Alir, it cheerfully chases after her. It's old friends with Queen Lumera. And ring references. Merry Christmas indeed, yep. World of the Hero King. Okay. Knows the Emblem of Beginnings, a hero among heroes, brimming with nobility and charisma. Except in the one where it's I forget which one it is. Which one it's called? It's the second Nintendo DS game where it was like one of the first games that had a Avatar character. They had to make Marth a pathetic wimp in order to make your avatar important. See. Oh, I see. So this is the world, as in just like all of these. Kaeda, Princess of Talias of Arcanea, continent another world. Navare, hero from beyond Elios, known as the The Scarlet Sword. Merrick, hero from beyond Ilos and a magical prodigy known as the Wind Mage. Iki, hero from beyond Ilos and divine dragon princess. Appears in Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light and others. Yeah, and others. She appears in Fire Emblem Awakening, too. Chris, hero from beyond Ilos and Royal Guard who served under Marth. Appears in New Mystery of the Emblem. Katarina, hero from beyond Ilos and young tactician in training. And then, here we are, Celica, known as the Emblem of Echoes, princess of Iron Country, as well as a warrior priestess. Faye, hero from beyond Ilos, who was head over heels in love with Alma, appears in Shadows of Valentia. Lucas, hero from beyond Ilos, who fought to free Zofia as a deliverance soldier. Althea, a mage with a cheery personality. May, a cheerful and positive disposition. Saber, a strong, capable mercenary. Shadows of Valentia. Valbar, a proud warrior. Conrad, hero from beyond Ilos, and an enigmatic masked knight. And then we have Sigurd and just his son, known as the Scion of Light. I like how they have, like, what appears to be, like, touched up original artwork. Well, except for this one, because it's just, like, it's just the DS art in high quality. So we can assign rings. Yeah. Do they just provide various stat buffs and not much else? Details? Press all the buttons. Let's see. Let's go with him first. So in terms of that, we only really have Merrick. Maybe Delthea. Magic. So these rings only provide stat buffs, I think, right? It's stat buffs and they gain SP, but at a slower rate compared to the normal rings. Plus dex. Give me plus strength, you cowards. You know damn well what I want. They're minions. Yeah. What does Namara give? Nothing that helps, Louise. More defense. Very tempting. Doing it. I wish I could see, like, if they have any rings equipped, because it doesn't seem like it says whether or not they have one already equipped. Kinda weird. Kinda sad Alma's being shafted like this, but oh well. Is Alm just a smaller ring here? Or is he just non-existent? Is he just DLC? Defense might be good for him. Help him keep up a little bit. It doesn't list when they have a ring on. What's Deadly Blade? You can initiate combat with a sword, grants crit. So it's listing the pluses, but it doesn't show what ring is equipped, which is kind of weird. You'd think that it would at least show it, like how this one has like the whole title there. Just show they have the other ring on it. It would make things less annoying for me to have to double check. Either way, we got our rangs and our minor stat buffs. During Shouts of Valentia, Celica side held your attention more than his. It's been a while. I feel like I remember more of Alm's overarching story, but I remember all of the little events during Celica's. I remember more of the little events during Celica's route. There's an item over there. In the animal pens. Yoink. Shall we feed the all-powerful creature to get his affinity up? Rare vegetable. A strange vegetable said to bring good fortune. It grows in very few places and cannot be cultivated. That seems special. Here, have a rare vegetable. Consume. Consume everything. Didn't like it all that much. Just threw it in the trash. Maybe you can only get a certain amount every single, like, moment in the story. Yeah, it's not going up any higher. I'm gonna guess that it only goes up, like, once per story beat. Alrighty then. We also got some new items, didn't we? Double check some stuff. Yeah, we got a steel lance, so if he wanted to have him deal a lot of damage, he can. We might as well take it. Also, he has a javelin. Remove. I'm not sure if we got anything else. Let's look at the what we got here. We have a steel sword now. And we have a steel axe. I'm not going to give Yagan the steel axe. Out for doing damage, that's a good one. I only deal some damage so he can weaken enemies so somebody else can take the kill. He is no super powerful Yagan. I wish he was a super powerful Yagan, but he ain't. Oh, she actually has a sword. E rank. Okay, I see what's going on here. Depending on the class, they have different weapon masteries, but you do not train them up. Not in this game. Because trying to be one is his full shtick. I love Yagans for what they are, but not everybody can be Seth and carry you through the whole game. I'll be back in a moment. I don't feel like stopping now. I want to play through one more mission. But, yeah, be back in a moment. One more mission. So let's see, if we look at this, we can't pick any. You can, I guess you can sort of see it on the right side there. But I would much prefer to see it like if I was on if I was on a different page, knowing which ring they have equipped. That would be nice. Actually, give me a second. Can I buy javelins? For Louise? I can. Mine. Okay. Rankings. Deployment rankings. While connected to the network. Oh. Gotcha. I mean, unless I can view it without Nintendo Online subscription. Let's see. Adjusted base class level 5. Upon learning that Lucia invaded Firen Castle, the Divine Dragon's army hastens to Queen Is that Ave? Or Evie? I don't know the enunciation symbols and how they actually make sounds. Chapter 5, Retaking the Castle. That art is pretty good. It almost looks like it's an actual physical picture. If those gates didn't look so bad.
It's so quiet. Where are our knights? Or the Illusian soldiers, for that matter?
You said they were marching toward the castle when you left. They've probably made their way inside.
But then, what of the townsfolk? What of Mother?
Let's hurry.
Everyone is dead.
Hate to break it to you, Queenie, but our forces have taken the castle. This is the part where you tell me where you've got the ring stashed in here.
The man has the literal evil mustache.
Is it inside the castle? Out on the grounds? I'm asking all polite like. Come on!
I'm not in the habit of speaking to lowly vermin, That's all that you are, the lot of you.
The mouth on this one. You think I won't get you where you stand? Huh?
I'd recommend against it, darling.
Lady Zephyr!
After all, Her Majesty can't tell us much of value if she's dead. Now, I come bearing news. One of our soldiers said he spotted the princess fleeing before we arrived. How curious. Did you perhaps give that daughter of yours the ring for safekeeping?
Her outfit is clipping into her legs.
Oh, well, isn't this tragic? We'd simply
How does that
hate to
happen?
resort to violence.
It's like clipping on the inside of her legs.
You leave us no choice. By virtue of your silence, we will now kill every living soul in this castle one by one. Please, no!
Mother!
Mother, we're here!
Alfred, Saline! Oh, look. The kids are home.
You Illusian scum! Get away from her!
Who's going to make us?
Don't say the Divine Dragon. Keep it a surprise.
I'm glad you've come. Now we can see for ourselves if the princess has the ring.
No! Please! Leave my children alone!
Of course, as long as you tell me where the ring is. Ah, young Saline does have it, doesn't she? We'll have to kill her then. The prince too, for good measure. Take Her Majesty away. We'll continue our conversation later if need be.
Unhand me!
Mother! Let her go!
All right, enough with the dramatics. Huh? You look familiar. No, it couldn't be. Who are you?
I am the Divine Dragon.
Should have kept that secret.
Such lies. Lumera is the last of her kind.
Shows what you know. The Divine One was asleep for 1,000 years.
Really? When did that beastly woman have a child? Very well. Perhaps you can tell me what happened to dear Lumera then. I've been so worried about her since that awful battle at Lithos Castle.
How do you know about that?
How indeed.
You stole the rings? You killed my mother?
She died? Oh, that poor dear.
Murderer. I will avenge her.
Why, I didn't kill her. I will say your coming here was quite helpful, assuming you are the beast's offspring. Because that means you have them, don't you? The rings of the Hero King and the Holy Knight.
You'll never take them. Never.
You were after our ring.
I won't waste my breath on explanations, but I will tell you this. The Kingdom of Illusia has freed Lord Sombron from his imprisonment.
The Fell Dragon has returned? No.
Of course, even we couldn't have accounted for... you. His return must have awoken you. Show a little gratitude.
You're wrong. I awoke because of my mother. Because she waited for me. All these years.
A touching tale, I'm sure. Now, if you'll excuse me.
We're gonna have to deal with evil mustache guy. The creepy seductress looks way too important for us to kill now.
Wait! What can we do? To start, we defeat these soldiers and take back the castle. I'm not going to let them hurt Queen Ev, or anyone else.
It's Ev. Okay.
Get the rings. No prisoners.
Ooh, is she a wyvern rider?
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yep. There she goes. It looks like we're going to be getting a thief because we got some treasure chests. Let's see, unit selection. All units. Alright. At our current level, she would solo everyone. Well, why doesn't she? Let's see. Now what is that there? Seraphrobe? Got it. Neluns. General of Elusia. Deployed to Firen to steal an Emblem ring. And Elusian soldiers. An ordinary soldier in the Elusian army. Covert. Double their avoid bonus from terrain effects. Okay. What does armor do? Ignore break effects from weapon advantage, Rider's Bane. Designed for foes on horseback. So we got a Rider's Bane for anybody that's around. They recruit young boys into their army. I mean, we're not much better, but that thief. So it looks like that thief is probably going to beeline for the chest, so we have to go that way. It's always how it goes. Is that just an ordinary thief? An opportunist using the chaos of war as a cover to steal. Pillars give 30 avoid. He has this movement, so he's honestly pretty good where he is. Random question. Alright, shoot your shot. I'm not sure if there's much else I can do here, other than just going for it. Alright.
The door's locked. What should we do?
Go around the side and bash
There's
the
no time
wall
to
down.
find the key. Let's use brute force to knock it down.
Doors. You can destroy doors by attacking them. A thief can use the door command to unlock a door instead of destroying it. We don't have a thief.
Your orders, please.
I'm listening.
For you, anything.
Let's see. I'll create a wall here with you. See, that's the map here. All right. Oh, we can't fully rotate the map. We can only sort of angle it a little bit left or right. Trying to compare their attack ranges. Okay.
Your steward's ready.
What I want to do is move
I'm all set.
you right here. Make sure the hand axe is equipped and wait.
All right.
I am ready to serve.
Let's move units along, make sure they're not in range of any attacks.
Yes.
As your steward,
Woohoo! The castle's under siege.
Do I happen to
Mighty
remember the
fine
total
time to
number of
nab
playable
some
characters in
treasure.
Final Fantasy VI? I'd have to, like, think to name them all. It'd be what, like, Terra, Locke, Edgar, Sabin, Cyan, Shadow. That's 6. Mog, the Sasquatch, can't remember his name. That's 8. Setzer, Go-Go. That'd be 10. Did I miss anything? It's a weird question. Why are you asking? Ooh, the castle's under siege. Might find time to nab some treasure.
Thieves? Here? Now?
You hear there was
That's
12.
the last thing
What
we
did I
need.
miss?
We'd better stop them.
Celis. I missed Celis. That'd be 11. And there'd have to be one more then. If you want to stretch it, what's his name? Leo? The one general of the army who's actually a good guy that Kefka deals with in the midway point. You technically play as him. At least for a moment. Treasure chest. Stand as a treasure chest and select chests to open them. If an enemy takes the treasure first, you can recover it by defeating the enemy. Okay. Come on, show us a good level up for once. Could be worse, could be better. Said Sasquatch, right? You serious about that? I can't remember what his name is, but he's like a Yeti or whatever. Sasquatch was the first thing that came to mind. Too much growth at once could be a strain on the system. I wish he got something better. Wish. But yeah, there is a Yeti character. That is a thing, if you didn't know. Your low damage. Maybe a spear guy would be a good choice to hit.
I've taken some hits.
What is your range? Okay, this is actually a perfect location to be. Ah, no damage. These armor guys have so much defense. 19 defense. He's level 9. Okay, that's fair, I guess. Annoying, but fair. It's meant to bring you over to punch him in the face.
Emblem, engage!
case we need the teleporting.
I'll take this!
I will not forget your loss.
I'm still trying to think who that last playable character would be. I feel like I named everyone, but I must have missed somebody. Reason why is because the other day someone thought 6, or being the closest Final Fantasy game to be a Christmas game. Nah, there's way more than 6 playable characters. In that final fight, they make you select like 8 or something like that. I think. Let you swap out characters if they die. Not the most ideal situation. Never is.
Yeah.
Title of the game, not the number of people. Ah. I'm gonna do the engage to just kill this guy.
My prayers are with you.
Stab it.
I had to stop.
Is he like a mercenary, or is he a knight? Or a knight? No, he's not. Oh, he's just broken. I'll do the engage.
My muscles are yours.
Oh, I should have moved over here. Actually, I can move anytime. Never mind. Oh, I can't move through him? Probably because you have an ally at the very back. That is a kill. Nice.
This is what I trained for.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Rem, or whatever her name is. Technically, the old man, if you want to be the old man as well, if you want to be whatever. So, oh yeah, Gao too. Forgot about him. I forget about a lot of things. Defense is 11. Not as high as I wish it would be. Let's see if we can get away with this.
This is the mission
Umaru
of
is
the
the Yeti.
stewards.
Yeah, I remember. Oh, will this work? RNG, baby. RNG for the kill. Come on. Damn it. Grem and Strago's adopted daughter. Yeah. Okay. Strago's the old man. I see. I see now. A little bit more damage for the kill. Man.
I'm sorry.
I'll plant you here to provide healing. Make sure he doesn't die.
Weight off.
Okay, we're actually good on this. Do you have a javelin? No, you don't. So only one of them would be able to hit him. Huh. We actually deal more damage if we land both those attacks. Apparently someone called FF6 character development the game since it applies to every single character. Except for the obvious exceptions being Go-Go, and honestly I feel like Amaro didn't really have any character development, he was just kind of there. But there is a lot of character development for everybody, otherwise. Wasted. Fucking wasted it.
I'll take this!
Was that sufficient?
Speed 6. 13 speed. 15 physical attack. We could survive. The issue
I still
is
stand.
People here. I need to kill one of them. Alright, we're good.
For the Divine Dragon.
I'm pretty sure everybody else can survive 2 hits except for maybe her. 17. And so 8 and 8. No. Be an 11 and 11. I think everybody else is good though. Or at least doesn't get, let's see. Nope, she'll die if I don't block.
What's next?
Alright, he's going after him, which is fine. I don't think we're getting that thief though. got the crit.
Dream well.
Okay. Hopefully he'll make an attack against him and we'll be able to deal with them. Good hit. He is... Clan is very unfortunate. He just can never be in the right place at the right time.
That's a weight off.
Now that is a fine level up.
Need some help. I can keep going.
2 damage short. Damn. Not enough damage, sadly. Very close. She can't move and attack far away. An echo attack cannot kill.
Let me help.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Bond XP between them is at max. Alright.
Hungry for more! Simple enough.
Good crit. Not a great level up though. Just speed. Let's see, what is your speed at? 5. With 23 attack. So he survives 1 hit. He survives a hit too, so I'll move you here. There we go.
Need some help.
Clan finally got a kill.
For the Divine Dragon.
So hard to get to. That thief is gonna make it there in like a couple turns. You gotta move fast.
Sorry.
I should have saved her her thing so I could warp Ragnarok kill that that archer probably. Let's see. 21. Oh, that's a heavy armor guy. I can't even hurt him with anybody on my team unless I had the rapier, which I don't. Nice. His steel axe can deal 4 damage to this guy out of his 34 HP pool. I think I have to reset. Honestly. I can't do anything. I can't get past this guy. Yuffie's an optional ally? Yeah, she is. You have to randomly find her in the forest. Yuffie in the original Final Fantasy VII has no real involvement in the story outside of her own little ninja village. That side plot is kind of its own thing. Just isolated.
Sorry to trouble you. I'm all set.
Alright. A little bit of damage. You fucking missed.
Hold steady.
Fucking garbage. Infuriating.
I'll take this!
111. Okay, he can survive. So I go over here. Just finish the axe guy off.
You were a good fight.
He has 8 speed, whereas we have 4, so we get doubled. 17 attack. So 6 and 6, so we survive with the 1 HP. Sure. Best I got. She dies. We've lost. We have to reset. She has 1 HP less than she would need to live. Actually, might be able to remedy this? Let's see, it's 21. This will let her live. Alright, what's he gonna do? An armor slayer. Are you attacking her? Oh, is it gonna be a team attack to try to kill her? Oh, she lives.
Oh,
What?
dear.
No, I had the side to side
I
wrong.
always knew that not every fairy tale has a happy ending.
Rip. Reset. See how do you get that? There we go. Okay. I'll just have you sitting there and deal with all of those guys. They'll probably surround them because I don't think they can do any damage. But better than nothing. Your range needs to be tracked.
What's our move?
Let's lure all of them.
Yes, here.
Alright, let's try this again. Skip. We'll push our way towards the door and then circle around. That's the strategy I'm gonna go for. I always love seeing those random 1% crit chances. Good dodge. Deal with the biggest threat.
I will not forget your loss.
I'm getting hungry.
Go with one with a bigger chance to hit. I think that's the same level that we got before, so the RNG does not change, sadly.
Our foes are strong.
Need some help? This is the mission of the stewards.
Did you see that?
Much percent? 74. Not gonna be able to kill, sadly. Not without engaging. Or a crit. I thought she dealt 1 damage to him. Why did it change? Well, either way, we've lost because he would kill somebody. So we have to roll it back again. We're gonna have to use the engage. We can at least save Sigurd for later.
Lend me your strength.
I had to stop.
There goes the Land Archer.
Let me help.
We probably lost again. Because these guys here, we can't take care of them.
I'll take this.
Unless we find a way around it.
For the Divine Dragon.
Now, like, all of our good units are like 1 space too far away. Let's see if we can do something. Speed of 10, 13, so they don't double him. And they both deal 9 and 9.
Here
He'll
goes.
survive that.
I've taken some hits.
Can move you here so I can heal you. If one of the characters dies, will that character die permanently? If you have it on classic mode, yes. I have it on classic mode, but I'm not going to let any characters die. Not if I can help it. So yeah, if you're new to the game, you play it on either normal or easy, and play on the standard mode, or I guess it's what do they call it? It's casual and classic. That's it. I like to play it to where I try to get like a flawless quote-unquote run. And to do that, no characters can die. I can't remember which game it was, but one of the games had a thing called Phoenix Mode, which essentially if a character dies, it comes back at the next turn, basically making it impossible to lose. Everybody criticized that difficulty because of how stupid it was.
Is it over?
I don't think it's ever shown up since everybody basically yelled at them saying they hated it. How fast are these guys? 5 and 5. They're not that fast. She actually outspeeds. Might be able to take one of them out.
Dream well.
See. Yeah, they can't double anybody, so that's good. They do have 23 attack. It's scary, but everybody can survive it. That actually has HP. So let's do this. Can you KO this guy with a normal attack? You can sacrifice 2 damage, so we have to use the Steel Lance. Alright.
This is what I trained for.
Alright. I thought it'd be a kill, it's sadly not. So then, back up here is attack, fire against you. Did not get the small crit chance. And then bring you over here. Steal the kill.
For the Divine Dragon.
Alright, there's nobody he can kill, so... Alright, he's going after him. Alright. The Celica charge is, exciting to have here. I do wish we had more movement, since all of our units are quite far away. Gotta deal with it though. 17 magical attack, she has 10 resistance. We want to keep her alive, so she has to keep her resistance. think I have to do this.
Was that sufficient?
Yeah, so I'll have Saline.
Is it my turn?
Do a gank pretty much.
I can keep going.
Like, they will engage, and then she will teleport behind them and kill somebody. That's a hopeful plan.
That's weight off.
You should be able to kill him later. Alright. Oh, she's just out of range. Damn. Do I have to do the gank early? I have to try to do the gank early. This guy needs to die, though. If he... Oh, wait. I can do something here. It's very cheeky. What is your attack range? Nice. Okay. So here's what I can do. I can attack this guy. Hopefully he drops his weapon. Nice. We can't kill him, but he's pinned in the corner. He can't move. So we can't double anybody. Let's see, she's gonna have 19 HP, so 24 will kill. He has 23 attack. So we engage for Warp Ragnarok. We can just... teleport one space away. This doesn't kill, sadly. But hopefully this does. Damn. So much for that.
What's next?
Then for this, I don't have a way to stop it, so we're gonna have to roll it back a little bit to basically burn a turn, so more units can move up to the door. Because they're both going to target her. There's no way for us to stop multiple units from targeting her. So right here.
I've taken some hits.
Yeah, setting people right up before the the attack line is a
Sorry to trouble you.
perfectly viable strategy. The only issue is we have that thief. I think we should be good only burning a single turn. Oh, they're moving up immediately? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. But this actually might work out because he had to move one more space forward, which allows us to get him in range of a normal attack. So we can actually kill this guy. And next turn we can teleport Nothing Personnel Kid the Thief. One damage. Fucking kidding me. Two of these units it takes to kill. Maddening defense is absurd. And now we get one defense. Like it's an insult.
This is the mission of the stewards.
Okay. So, if I'm gonna guess what's gonna happen, they're both going to attack Vander, which is good. Because Vander can easily survive attacks from both of them, because that would be 8. And then 12. He easily survives 20 damage.
I'm all set.
You're my hero!
And I'm assuming, like how it is in some of the newer Fire Emblem games, when a thief nabs something from a chest, you can still get it if you kill them before they escape the map. Yep.
What?
8 damage. And he attacks him 2 for 12. For good. Guess it's a little bit more than 12 because of how it works. Alright, let's see if we can
Emblem engage!
if we can get this to work. Warp Ragnarok. Oh, we're out of range. Well, we should be able to stop him from escaping the map, hopefully.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Back wall.
It looks like we can break that wall. We could catch the enemy by surprise if we do that.
Mm-hmm. Well, strangers pass through the area freely. Yeah.
I fight another day. Onward.
How much damage do we take in retaliation? 12?
Here!
Say the word.
Okay. Let's see. Can you survive one hit from this guy? 12 damage? Okay, we can survive a hit. Ideally, I would like to do this. Have you wait here. Attack this guy. It is a 74%. 84. Okay, that's better.
You were a good fight.
Okay, he should be able to keep everybody alive here now. We'll probably give the kill to Clan so he can level up a little bit. Oh, he's still technically low level too. We should give it to him. He's only level 3. Our Lord is weak. Let's see, their mage here has 9 speed. Damn. All of our units are so weak compared to the enemy. Strut. Nice dodge. Damn, didn't expect that.
I'm back in action.
And now let's
For
try
you,
this.
Anything.
How far can we move with the engage?
Emblem.
Pretty good. How strong is this guy? Physical attack 13. 8 and 8. She survives. I think we got him. I don't think he can escape. We'll set up for him trying to run away. As for who gets the kill, I think we should give it to him. Anybody deal like a small amount of damage that doesn't kill? Gonna have to slide him away because he's helping people too much. There we go. 5% chance this doesn't work and she gets the kill. We're good. Valir, all yours.
I had to stop you.
Now get a good level up this time. I've seen worse, but none of the stats we got are that great for any builds. Speed 10, resistance 9. Attack 14. I think Clan can use some levels. Should be good. Plant a couple extra units nearby because why not? Oh, he's not attacking! You jerk. Does that dagger not deal damage? Or can they not make counterattacks? Standard throwing knife. Poisons hit foes. Odd. It says range 1 to 2, but it can't make counterattacks in close range.
One strike will decide it all.
I didn't mean to do the pierce through attack. Oops.
I will not forget your loss.
Now that is a fine level up. And we get our Armor Slayer and Obstruct Staff. Some staves hinder enemies by stopping their movement or placing obstacles in their path. Neat. Well, considering how bosses are in this game, I'm going to assume that that he is going to start moving the moment we enter that room. Because the bosses aren't staying on their healing tiles. I feel like turning around and going through the door is the way to go, to be honest, but... Actually, no. This is more defensible, actually. Because it's only 2 tiles wide. Whereas the door is 3. I don't think there's any kind of turn limit, right? Nope, no turn limit. And I don't give a crap about any special scores and stuff. Actually, I don't know if there's going to be sudden reinforcements. Sometimes that happens. Let's just move everybody to one location.
Others must need you as well.
Don't want to be ganked from enemies that suddenly get reinforced from the entrance here. That would be very bad. However, if we can all hole up in this area, it becomes very difficult for them to push their way in. Also, our lowest level units will attack because it's free EXP, usually. We'll have to see if it's the same in this game. Usually it is. Attacking random objects, giving experience.
Feeling better.
At least, let's see. We probably have some units that are very close to getting a level up, right? Those units that are close to leveling up are good to attack those. Just like Chloe's up.
Oh, that's a big help.
It's getting very late. It's getting harder to think. It's 1:46 in the morning. I did not think it was going to be that early. Healing for everybody who needs it. No sun reinforcements, thankfully. Alright, we're all fully healed. Way to go, healer. Ram got big time strong. But there's no strength upgrades. Aw, no more EXP from destroying objects in the environment. they put stairs here? Why were stairs just randomly underneath the rubble? That seems odd.
As your steward,
Yep. They all start charging the barrier. Ooh, a hand axe. Ow. We should have checked their weapons. Oh, reinforcements. Well, this should be interesting. We're going to be holed up in here for a while. See, what do we got? Soldier. That is a adept. So we have a healer on the map. Huh. A healer that actually... And it's a monk that actually has the physical attack to sort of back it up. Most of our units aren't super strong. Mage is still a little bit away, so we're good to pew this guy down.
Did you see that?
You're my hero!
This is a good move. We get double no matter what, so we equip that. And now they only have lances to attack. Although I think what's going to happen is we're going to need to back up and make it so that they can only like be on this tile to attack us. That's what's going to happen next turn. Like, we'll pull back slightly. Because those ranged units are going to murder us if they have enough space. Yeah, the boss is moving as well. I mean, he is the target. If we wanted to, we could focus on him. But he'd probably be hard to kill. He has decent defenses. What's his bonus here? Just unbreakable. Okay, that's fair. So... Yep, just sliding back here. He has 4 movement. 1, 2, 3. So I can move there. I wish we had a dancer. I feel like a dancer would be very useful. Right here.
What a pick-me-up!
I'm listening.
This is what I trained for.
Pretty much all the units around here are either magic, lance, or some other or something else. But it's getting pretty scary at this point, considering like these guys specifically are the scariest units, I think, because he will one-shot any of our guys here. If only I could just run through this whole group. Although, then he would probably die unless he can run far enough away. Which he might be able to.
We'll get through this.
Can't even use the special art. Damn it. It just sees you.
Let me help! I might be your newest fan.
My idea is see 11 damage, not even close. And there's another mage right here. Although they might bottleneck themselves, possibly? I think I'm just gonna have to try it. Because he can Kanto back to... Oh, he gets one shot by him. Never mind. And here I thought this would be a good idea. I didn't expect them all to suddenly move towards the door. There's too many units to deal with on this difficulty. This guy also has a Rider's Bane. And she doesn't even double him? What? 11 speed? He has 0 speed. Why are we not doubling him? Chain Guard. What is Chain Guard? Oh, it's... The combat monk has it. So I have to hurt you in order to be able to kill that guy. Doesn't even kill. Pretty sure she dies.
I'm sorry.
We can see if she gets lucky enough to live.
Thank you.
She has no way to regenerate her HP, so she can't even use her guard very well. Awful. Okay, let's see what happens. Miss. 63% chance.
Oh,
She dies.
dear. I always...
Should we try the... Should we go back and try the front door?
I lost.
Yeah, that's how it goes though. Just skip. One character dies and that just means everybody else starts dying. That's always how it goes. But there's just way too many units coming at you at once. How are you supposed to do this? Although we also had very shitty luck with all of our level ups. I don't think a single person got a damage increase. We just don't deal enough damage. The only other thing I can think of is to try the front door. The destructible wall may be a trap for all I know. Just walk it right into an ambush. Alright, let's try the front door. Or try the front door.
What's our move?
Like there's two options. Front door and bum rush the boss. Bum rushing the boss is not easy in this scenario. There's way too many enemies. In addition, we do want to kill the enemies for experience. And also killing the soldier here would be good. That one mage. Mages are always high priority targets in these games. Always. Why can she not heal herself? Wait a minute. Doesn't she have the ability to use staves? No, it's swords and tomes, not staves. So we only have a single healer. We don't have a person that can heal the healer. There is also one other option, which, if I have to revert if I have to revert one more time, I can account for it. What I would do is I would use this hallway here as my bottleneck. Essentially, I'd make it so only a single enemy unit, can stand on this space, while I have my 3 tankiest units just chilling. And I'd have probably some people over here to bait the magic user into attacking him. And then we just killed them one by one. And there's literally nowhere for them to get a second attack in from a nearby unit. Unless we kill them. But we pretty much try to calculate it out to where we only kill enemies on our turn. So we can heal accordingly. Last thing you want is for last thing you want is for enemies to be able to sneak in and murder units. So you don't have a hand axe, do you? No, just a regular iron axe. Would you attack him, considering he's like an axe boy? Nope. They are programmed to not attack until we open the door. Knock, knock. It's Knuckles. Let's see, he has a speed of 9. Doesn't double. Will double Etier. Don't want her to be doubled. Wait, does he have 3 attack range? Oh, it's Thunder. Magic attack, 17. We'll move you here to bait it out. Attack at 22. He has an iron axe. I don't want him to run up there. You get countered. Alright, let's see if this works. Miss. Dang it. There are the reinforcements. That's not enough.
I'll take this!
All right. Very good. That gets rid of the Rider's Bane, so we don't have to worry about that anymore.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Send that to Convoy. You have 4 speed, so you don't outspeed anybody, which is good. The 17 damage is going to hurt, but better if we just deal with you now. Don't crit, please. Alright.
I hope you find peace.
I'm here, Divine One.
See, so I think a javelin from you should do it. 13, perfect.
You were a good fight.
How do you
I still
do
stand.
against him? You don't get doubled, which is what I wanted to see.
Simple enough.
All right. Why is the front door so far easier than the sneak attack?
I am saved.
So we'll pull back towards the door. Or by the candles probably would be better. Do all the units start moving in? Nope. Why is the secret back door easier?
Handle with care.
Let's see, what are you using? Hand axe? Nah, man, you're equipping this. See, what is your speed, buddy? Your speed is 8. So you don't double her. You can play with her.
Yes, here. I fight another day.
Have him tank the hit. Slide someone else in to steal the kill. Simple, effective plan. All right. Who had the Rider's Bane anyway? She has the Armor Slayer. Oh, I forgot I had the Armor Slayer. It would have been useful here. For like one enemy. I'm thinking I'll move you in. Can Lear finish the job, though, is the question. He cannot. He's a little bit short on it.
I'm in over my head.
79. Damage is like just not high enough. Would a Rider's Bane be enough to kill these units? Maybe with like the weaken here.
Let me help!
Just enough damage if they both hit.
Need some help?
Nice. Nice.
I will not forget your loss.
Land it. Please hit. If you hit, this might work out. Alright. Just enough damage.
I'll take this!
I'm sorry.
Now you...
This is what I trained for.
So now I think we're good here. I'll move you up here to just do an attack. And it's not a crit, that's not a big deal. Hopefully. You can heal.
Thank you.
Nobody gets crit and we live.
It's just a scratch.
We're good. And the other units aren't moving in.
I'll manage. Dream well.
All right, everybody. Come and get your heals.
That's weight off.
Don't fear for me.
It's pretty early. I wonder if there will be reinforcements or not. Anyway, Fram's gonna be soaking up the EXP here.
All right.
I love being able to get a very powerful unit by basically, like, I don't know what it's called. It's like farming heals off of the cleric, essentially.
Thank you.
pretty good. When she classes up and can actually use magic attacks, hopefully, it'll be good.
What's next?
Yeah, the enemy is very nice. They're just chilling, waiting for us. I really gotta look up replacement, like, ear cups for these headphones that are for wider ears. It's like kind of crushing the ear. That's why I keep doing this. The right ear is fine, or at least more fine than the left ear. Alright, everybody's fully healed.
You're my hero!
Don't know how everybody's gonna move, so I will end the turn here.
Understood.
Slide units up.
Whatever you say.
As your steward.
My will is firm.
Probably one more space and then the end begins. Let's see, 6 speed. What is your speed? Doesn't matter. We get doubled either way. I sure hope enemies don't suddenly pop out of the stairways here. Yeah, he didn't even bother with the super heavy armored guy. Oh, the bosses aren't even moving. I'm okay with this.
For the Divine Dragon.
I feel like he blocked something. Did he block something? We'd be 1 damage short with that. Come on, Steel Axe. Work a miracle. There are no miracles here, only pain.
Need some help?
All flowers eventually wilt.
kicking some major ass. Alright. And sweep that.
Simple enough.
And the boss is on the move. Oh no. No crit, please. Alright. The man has his hand axe, and only his hand axe.
I'm not out yet.
Defense 13. What's his attack? How does he deal 0 damage? Oh, he deals no damage to him because of the chain guard. Alrighty then. No chain guarding for you.
Let me help.
What's the bead? Please tell me that bead isn't 2 health bars? If he has 2 health bars, I'm not sure how to beat him. At least, well, actually, I'd have an idea. It'd be similar to the strategy where I lead him into the hallway is. I basically bait him out. More specifically, the 2 horses, since they have like 1 more movement, so we might be able to get a turn to kill the horses without this guy being a problem. Alright, let's get our Rider's Bane. It is not enough. Is it? No, wait, is it? It's enough.
Raise your sword.
Oh, that's actually a good level up. We finally got some strength. Alright, if he lands this, we kill him.
I'll take this.
What's his speed? Speed is 7? 26 attack, so basically anybody with 26 combined defense and HP would die. So she would survive. I can confirm this by just going up to him, attack, Slim Lance. Or even with the Javelin, since he's so slow. Alright. We just need to leave the potentially doomed characters in the back.
Need some help?
Ooh, how gallant.
I'll take this.
I had to stop you.
She does not survive. He needs to be backed off since he is... Wait a minute. He still has his vulnerary. This will give him just enough HP. Actually, he has a bonus thing. From you. What exactly is your bonus again? Allies within 2 spaces. Okay. Everybody else, since he can't double anybody here because everybody has more than... I said, was it 4 or was it 5? It's 5. So nobody has 2 speeds, so nobody gets doubled. It's just a matter of managing it properly. You should be able to do this though, unless they get reinforcements, which you might.
Those shiny rings of yours are gonna be mine, mine, mine! Reward, here I come! That all you got?
This one's a tough opponent. He can keep on fighting even after taking a fatal blow.
Yep, he has 2 health bars. Some powerful enemies have revival stones. If their HP falls to 0, they'll consume stones to recover. Keep attacking these enemies till they use up all their revival stones. So that's how the gimmick is handled.
Emblem, engage!
What? I guess they cannot counter low Star Rush is probably what the deal is. But
I will show
oh,
you
Lear
no
has
mercy.
no attack.
Prepare to die.
Ooh, the Divine Dragon. If I kill you, I won't have to lick her boots anymore.
Fate has brought us here.
Only like 7 damage. So disappointing. Okay. Now I can have you finish him to burn that first revival stone. Oh, that's a PS 15 HP. That's bull. Total bull.
You invaded my castle and threatened my mother. I'll slay you where you stand.
Oh, the Prince of Flowerland is threatening me. I'm real scared.
Comical bit long. Gotta love it. Alright. Healing.
I'm back in action.
I won't fall.
$20 damage. The question is if the question is, does he get the counterattack with the revival stone, or does he just immediately come back? And does he get any
Looky
buffs?
here. the runaway princess. I'll make you fly the coop again.
I am not running this time. It will be you who flees for your life. I will not forget your loss.
Okay, good. Now I know, it ends the combat. But, he's still around. And it doesn't look like he gets any buffs. That might be restricted for, more important enemies.
I'm all set.
I'll just have him wait.
What the heck?
For a second, I thought he got a double for whatever reason when he shouldn't have. That would have been awful.
Sorry to trouble you.
Can you survive 2 turns in combat with him? It depends if he lands a hit. It is a 31% chance. But I don't like odds, even if they're low, but we also have resets. Come on, RNG, don't fail us now. Alright. I would like to say we can deal enough damage to beat him, but I'm not entirely sure.
Onward.
I'll take this.
The chain attacks, though. The chain attacks are pulling their weight. I really should have utilized them better.
Let me help.
You got it. These streams can go on for so long. I don't mean it for it to go to 3 o'clock in the morning. But these games can go on for a while. And all the thinking and strategizing to try to not die. Okay. Perfect. Now I could finally call it a night.
Alfred,
And we'll
Mother is in the
watch
back
this
room.
cutscene next
She's
time.
okay.
Because when you load it, it'll just show up, start us up right back here. Okay, so yeah, it took a bit, yeah, for sure. 37 turns because I spent time leveling our cleric. But I need to go to bed, so it's fun though this game. Till next time, have a good night or morning.